照的精美礼品送给您哦。我们游戏还在继续，还有最后2个礼物，还有最后2个哦。3、2、1。我们的摄像老师已经跑不过来了啊！3、2、1，哎，这位小朋友，镜头在哪里？哇，给了妈妈一个非常深情的吻啊！恭喜这对母子获得我们可口可乐为您送出的精美礼品1份。最后一个礼品喽！3、2、1。这位穿着黑色外套的女士啊，已经拿起手机，对着大屏幕拍下自己美丽的身影了哦。同样也是获得由可口可乐为您送出的精美礼品。那么我们以上8名幸运的观众，在比赛进行的时候，都可以来到2层看台的209观众入口，2层看台209领取您的礼品。我们的工作人员会在这里等着您。那么我们的比赛呢，也快要开始了，我们一起来期待今天精彩的对决。我们稍后再见，拜拜。
Hello and a very warm welcome to you here at the Galaxy Arena in Macau, China. After its triumphant return in 2024, this venue will once again play host to the ITTF Singles World Cups, starting today up till this coming Sunday. It's the world's premier table tennis athletes all joining us here. We are focused on Table 1, which has the all events. Those are your matches today. We have 2 sessions to start things off, 4 matches in each session, and then later on in the evening from 5 p.m. local time, second bunch of matches. This is Group 1. There are 3 players in each group. There's 60 groups in all, and what will happen is the top player from each group will advance to the knockout stages, round of 16. Now all the players have been ranked. Group 1 is Lin Shidong of China, Huan Mei.
Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming match, women's and men's singles group stage round 1.
即将进行的比赛是男子及女子单打小组赛第1轮。
We'll have the second and third ranked players play first. The loser of that match plays the top ranked player. In this case, is Lin Shidong. And then the 2 winners will face off. Or it could well be that the winner of the first 2 matches plays up against the top ranked player, put it that way. So unlikely to have dead rubbers in this one. Have to think. So the format then is 4 matches, 4 games in the very first group stages. What that means is play 4, finish 2 more, 3-1 or 4-0. They have to play all 4 games.
各位观众，我们精彩的比赛即将开始，让我们来一起从5开始倒数，5、4、
knockout stages, it will
3、
be
2、
best of 7.
1。
landed in the major events around the world.
Let's welcome the players. Women's singles, Melis Girat, representing
State-of-the-art
New
venue, this
Caledonia.
All its sporting excellence, its entertainment. They're going to be battling it out for the prestigious Evans Cup.
Manika
one goes back
Batra,
to.
representing India.
Men's singles. First, let's welcome Milos Radzimski, representing Poland.
So Milos Radzimski comes through first.
And now let's welcome Wan Bei,
From
representing Australia.
So you'd have to say that his opponent has it all to do today. Wan Bei, the Australian youngster, the teenager. It's going to be a big call here. You see their rankings, you'll be thinking, well, it doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult, but I'll tell you why in just a bit. Wan Bei, then of Australia versus Milos Radzimski of Poland. Very first match here on table 1. Very fantastic. Australia points in 2023. Quite the character, and I find him always fascinating to watch. Punching man plays, calls it as he sees it. Hopefully we get to hear what they say at some point. Little snatches of it here. So classroom toss then is Wan Bei deciding what end he wants to go. We'll have a quick warm up before action gets underway. First to 11 points, of course, in each of those games. So Milos Radzimski is 18. He's ranked 50th in the world. He's seeded 35. The 48 players. Wan Bei is 20, 43rd in the world. So in theory, he outranks his opponent, but quite often you'll see it's also to do with the intercontinental groupings, who they play. So if he's quite good in his area, his grouping, is Aya Ahmed, the umpire, then yeah, your ranking does go up. But I've watched Radzimski, very accomplished player. Yong Kit Weng is the assistant. Used to have never played each other before.
First game, Rachimski to serve. Love all.
Was the first point of the board for the Australian. Always encouraging to have that, especially when you're playing an opponent. Even though he outranks him, he's going to find it quite tough.
1 all.
Beautiful forehand, big loop on that.
Two, 1.
Been a positive start for Bei Huan. Oh, right off the edge. Fantastic. He was on the defensive there, Rachimski.
3, 2.
Takes the lead for the first time.
Three, all. Three, all.
That's a fantastic return. Really nice one from Bei.
Three, 4.
He's very strong on his forehand.
Go, go.
5, 3.
Go lah.
5, 4.
Those Bei Huan's best ranking of 40. Sorry, is 43. His best ranking was earlier this 41. 6 matches played. 78 wins.
All.
Gets very good on the backhand there, just opening it up, playing it down the line. Jimski has been an Olympian as well, European under-21 champion.
Let. 5, all.
Bronze medal in the singles event in 2022, won a gold in the singles and a bronze in the mixed in 2023. And he won gold in both in 2024.
20.
6, 5.
Tell you what, he's been put under quite a bit of pressure here by his opponent. Being very fascinating to watch. His career best is 44th in the world.
6, all.
359 matches, 261 wins.
6, all. 7,
Defensively at the moment, quite far back off the table.
Go, 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 go.
6, 8.
Rajimski now just starting to pull in front. I think he'll be a bit happier with how things have started to turn out. He was a little slow to start things off here. That's a really good serve. Just going half long down the line. Took Rajimski a bit by surprise.
8 all.
Just clipping the top of the net.
9 8.
It's been quite a long first game, isn't it? It's already into the second game of the other table, the women's competition, and he's got a couple of game points here. Rajimski.
8 10.
I believe table 2 is already about to finish its second game, so that one's going twice as fast as this one. It's a nice close start, this.
11
But it's Rajimski who finally takes the first game after being put through the paces a bit to start with by Bay. Back in there. Very comfortable on, wasn't he? Bay, the Australian, and again it is Rajimski who wins that first game. 11-8 again, uses that forehand. Big weapon. 11-8 plus Rajimski. Stockholm Bay.
So fast when you have a powerful forehand, take advantage of them. That's the only two things. So it's the exemption long and stay close, and if he's far away from the table and you're with your backhand controlling, and you need to step around and finish the point. Okay? Build a point on your forehand. Let's go. Let's go. Well played. Well played. Come on.
Heard some of the instructions from the coach there. We played in the recent star contender in India.
Second game.
Lost in the
How to serve. Love all.
main draw to Thibaut Porret of France. In 3 straight games. Before that, Singapore smash. Lin Min-Ru got a game off him. So, I mean, that would be very encouraging. One of the top players around.
Love 1.
So, that was in the round of 32. Beat his compatriot Finn Liu comfortably in 3 straight games.
Let. Love 1. All.
That's to the quarterfinals of the youth contender in San Francisco. I think one of his best results was at the youth contender in Darwin, Australia. Gao Cheng-Rei lost to Chinese Taipei player, lost in the final. Given him a lot of confidence.
Come on, come on.
1 3.
I think Rajimski's starting to really get a real feel for his opponent now. good attacking Juan Bei. Oh, again, that's twice now he's had a bit of that fortune. Rajimski had that edge in the first game. He's had an edge here, this time from the side.
Four, two.
That's been good from Rajimski. He's needed that little bit of luck.
4, 3.
Juan Bei representing Australia. Been a real rising star. Picked that up at a young age. First competed in
3, 5.
competitions at 2014 at just 9 years of age. At various local, state and national level events throughout his junior career before making his WTT debut in the Youth Contender Series in 2022. It was a big year for him. He found success at continental international levels.
3, 6.
Rajimski goes on to a 3-point lead. Represented Australia at the World Youth Championships in the under-19 men's team, along with two other probably better known players in Nicholas Lem and Finn Lu, going down
6,
to Poland.
4.
This man's country here, Rajimski's country, quarterfinals. Got silver in the world, in the Darwin Youth Contenders, I said.
6, 5.
And he's coming back here. Got a bronze medal in the under-19 Oceania Championships and contributed to Australia's gold-winning effort
5, 7.
in the team event. He got silver medal in the doubles with Aditya
5,
Sareen.
7.
Got a gold in the under-21 singles.
6, 7.
Has also won the US Open in the under-19 mixed doubles. Played the Olympics with Finn Lu. They're really going through a regeneration, Australia, with a lot of youngsters coming through, and he's battled really well here. He's won 3 of the last 4 points. Australia finishing 9th at the Olympics.
Eight, 7.
That's a chance there, wasn't it, for Rajimski? I think he'll be disappointed. There's been a couple of those opportunities where he seems in a good position. He hasn't been able to finish it off. Juan Bei able to now
8.
tie things up. It's been a very tight match so far overall, I think it's fair to say. Well done again to Juan Bei. Takes the lead in the business end of this second game. Well, we look at Rajimski's recent performances. We looked at the same as his opponent, and he was at the Europe Top 16 Cup in Montreux recently. Lost to Liam Pitchford. Qualification 2 though.
9.
His last big event was, of course, the Singapore Smash. Patrick Franziska in the round of 16. He lost 3 straight games. Before that, Julian Kilita of Romania 3-1. And Edward Lowe, Canada 3-0.
9 all.
To go through a lot of qualification, beat Marcos Madrid of Mexico and Manu Shah of India, both in straight games.
9
And he's got game point here. Juan Bay.
9 10.
Fantastic. Now can he convert?
10
Wonderful backhand there. Real great use of the wrist to generate the pace on that. Chiquita-esque. Too much height on that return from Rajimski. Second game point, Juan Bay.
all.
Again, he's just pulled it back. Rajimski, obviously he wants to win this, well, everyone will want to win this 4-0, because there may well be a count back later on to see who qualifies. Cramped for space there, Juan Bay. It's now Rajimski's first game point. Oh, lots of table to aim at there for Bay. It still goes to Bay, the point, his third game point. That's what he wanted, a lot of height on that return from Rajimski. Easy then for Juan Bay to put away. That time lucky perhaps for the Australian. On the offensive there, Rajimski. Playing well here, the Australian. Oh, that was quite low down, I think, for Bay. Just to play that. Found that tricky.
Game 2, Rajimski.
So Rajimski, despite being under a fair bit of pressure in this game, facing 3 game points, turned it around just about. Takes the second game. Cannot now lose this game. He wins the second one, 15-13. If he wins the next game, 3-0. Scoreline will be still has to play.
Bardzo dobrze grasz na serwie. Cięty point, important point i gotowy do ataku. Gotowy do boju. Na odbiorze też. Obserwujesz rotację, długość czujnik. Krótko w porcie, krótko w środek, krótko w lewo. Długo też i gotowy do ataku. But I want to remember that's point on play. In the first set, it was only the 2 points.
Time. Serve game. Trubisky to serve. Love all. One, love. Love. 2.
Well, Rajimski had a good start in the previous game, but he couldn't take advantage of it. He was up 7-4, if you recall. 1 point.
Love. 3.
Really good backhand, isn't it, from him?
Timeout.
Timeout taken by Bay, with Rajimski up by a couple of points here.
It's okay. You can
Bardzo ładny ten atak z tego portem. Znowu atakował. Jego porty, jego środek, jego ten. Łączne miejsce.
That's the only thing that changed, right? That's the only thing that changed.
Na swoim serwie
Are we
też.
concerned of that? Is it a problem coming from for him?
Obserwujesz cały czas i działa.
We miss, we get ready for the next one. We got that.
Patrzysz na inicjatywę, jak atakujesz, to jesteś gotowy
It's a matter of
wracać. Cały czas wracasz.
Cannot be a problem for
Po ataku wracasz do
That's the
pozycji
only thing that
gotowy.
is happening.
Drugi, trzeci, czwarty atak.
Now it's not playing the time in your back and back. Stay close to the table and make them feel uncomfortable on the table. Okay?
Time.
That's one part at a time.
Well, nothing else. He'll be hoping, Bay, that he's disrupted Rajimski's early momentum in game 3.
3, 1.
Maybe he's done the job here. 3 points up he was. That's what prompted the timeout. But this is fast running away from him. He's got to win this game to try and force the issue.
One, 5. One, 6.
Well, this has been by far the most one-sided of the games up till now. Rajimski, 6-1 up.
Seven, 1. Seven, 1. Seven, 2.
He's looking to build some momentum. Couple of points consecutively. He's got to try and hark back to what he was doing in the first two games. Just misses that one, doesn't he? Says there was an edge. Now we're going to have our very first review here, are we? Or was he giving that point?
Here. Time out.
Well, it's Radzimski who's asked for a timeout here after 3 in a row from the Australian.
Teraz on już podejmuje większe ryzyko, nie? Gra bardziej zdecydowanie, ryzykownie. No masz przewagę.
So I don't think we were going to have a review there.
8-4 jest? Nie, 7-4.
Radzimski conceded that it did just
Natomiast
take
Rusz
the
jest
edge.
teraz gotowy na to, nie? Że on gra bardziej ryzykownie, bardziej agresywnie i ty już jesteś na to gotowy. Czyli też i bardziej zmiennie, jak krótko to środek też, nie? Bo on tu jak gra flipa, to w forehandzie mu wygodnie. Jak mu zagrasz krótko w środek, to też mu jest trudniej. Krótki środek, krótki backhand, długi backhand i wtedy kontratak. Zmiennie. I trzeba teraz powalczyć o inicjatywę. Ale też i po każdym ataku szybko wracać do pozycji. I gotowy na jego bloki, na jego kontrataki, na jego ataki. I ty atakujesz cały stół. I backhand do środka, i backhand po prostu. I forehandem jego środek. I po forehand.
Time.
So to the back and change something, then go back to the same thing. If you need to.
4-7.
It's 4-7 here where we were in the previous game.
8-4.
He's been quite good, hasn't he, when he's had to just go a little bit further back from the table, get into more defensive posture. It's worked for Radzimski.
8-4.
I think he was just taken a little aback there.
9-4. 4-10. Game 2, Radzimski.
Well, all done very quickly. Milos Radzimski, after that timeout, served him well, and he has won this match. The third game, very, very comfortable. However, as I said, we will have to play a fourth regardless.
On rzadko długo przewija, więc po krótkim odbiorze zostanie nieco bliżej stołu. Nie? Wtedy jesteś blisko do krótkiej, do długiej zdążysz. Czasem flip dał rozmaicenia, ale też flipy i bieg otworny, i środek, i backhand, i gotowy podchód.
Try to go a little bit more in the middle. You know what they will do? They will try to go for the banana. Right? If what the hell? I think
Time.
at that case, just give it long and go for the counter. You're good at that ball. You're good at that ball. Remember one thing, change the service. You don't have to be all the time shorting his forehand. Not the same
Doesn't
kind of
always have to be the
service
shovel
anyway.
serve. I think I was hearing Ricardo Pereira say change it up.
Fourth game.
Well, he served quite well the first couple of games,
Love all.
Bay, but yeah, it didn't quite work out.
Let. Love all. One. Love.
So as I said, they've got to just play this out. This fourth game. backhand. Fantastic from Rajimski. This shot here. Again, great power generated. Kind of a punchy shot, that one. So wide of the table, he's been pushed. Good play there from Bay. We'll be hoping he can take at least a game off his opponent.
3-0.
A couple of points in a row for level. Well, Lin Shidong is the outstanding favourite in this group. And he will be playing Rajimski in the final match, so it'll be Bay One who plays Lin in the next match of this group. That'll be tomorrow, and then the final match will be between Rajimski and Lin to see who goes through.
4-0.
That's how the format will be done. And of course, the world number one. That would be something for either one of them to even get a game off. They'll be quite happy with that, but yeah, if they pull off something even more spectacular. That's an opportunity for Bay not taken.
Five all. Five, six. Six all. Seven, five. Seven, six.
So just the 1 point in this now. Bay in front, 7-6.
Seven
Again,
all.
good. He went deep and a little high. Easy one for Rajimski.
Seven all. Seven, eight.
Again, it's followed the pattern of the first two games. How close it was. That's why Bay One, I think, will be a little disappointed at how the third one panned out. Wonderful rally this, in which Rajimski comes out on top. Really nicely done.
Eight.
Both far back from the table. He went for the riskier shot. A lot less table to aim at. High risk, high reward for the pole.
Eight,
Oh,
nine.
what a disappointing way. Looks at his racket there. I suppose you'd call it.
Let 10, 9. Eleven, 9.
And so it's all wrapped up. Milos Rajimski has beaten Juan Bei in 4 straight games, but I think you look at 3 of them, they were pretty tight. And the Australian, I think, will be relatively happy with that. It was that one game, wasn't it? The third one he'll be disappointed by. And he couldn't convert 3 game points in the second game. That would have maybe changed things up. But Milos Rajimski of Poland beats Australia's Juan Bei 11-8, 15-13, 11-4, 11-9. Wins in 4 straight games. 48 points to 34. All that will be used in the count bank if necessary. But a very good performance from the Polish youngster.
Doesn't get much closer than
He has bigger fish to fry, as it were, when he takes on the world number 1 later on. There are some of the stats for you. 1 far more points on serve. And a big lead of 7-2, remember, as well. Coming up next, men's singles here. Kanakja of United States versus Argentina's Horacio Cifuentes. Well, we return to action here at table 1 in the men's portion of the World Cup. just had a fine win for Milos Rajimski. We're now moving to Group 12 from Group 1. As the German Dong Chiu, of course, who's going to be the big name here. Kanak Ja from the US. Here we have him. And Horacio Cifuentes of Argentina. They'll know each other pretty well, playing in the Pan American region, each other. Ja will be the favorite here, there's no doubt about that. So we start with Horacio Cifuentes, who's 27 years of age. His current ranking is 105th. His best was 66 back in 2020. His best result this year was a semi-final place at the Pan American Cup in San Francisco. Kanak Ja is 24, 28th in the world. His best ranking is 19th in 2023. Won the Pan American Cup, the same competition we just told you about. Cifuentes got to the semis. Pan Yong-yi is the umpire. They actually faced each other in that competition. Robert Olensky is the assistant. Yeah, the Pan American Championship, excuse me, in San Salvador is the last time they faced each other in the final. Kanak Ja won that comfortably in 3. And before that, the America's Olympic qualification also last year. In the final, Ja won that 4-1. In fact, he's won their last 3 meetings in a row, all pretty comfortably. Cifuentes, last time he beat Ja was at the WTT contender in Lima, Peru in 2022 in round of 32. Won that 3-1. And he beat Ja the very first time they met, all the way back in 2016 at the Junior Championships. Since then, it has been Ja all the way, apart from that one time at the contender in Lima. So Ja comes into this as the big favorite here. 28th in the world versus 105th. Ja's won 502 of his 746 matches, a 67% win rate. Mind you, Cifuentes has a higher win rate of 71%, 514 wins in 727 matches.
Lap 1.
That is, I'm afraid, a poor serve to start things off.
Lap
Not the best of
1.
in terms of serve so far for the Argentine.
2 love.
Kanak is known for his controlled offensive style. He focuses on a mix of powerful play, from the table and mid-distance, a strong emphasis on counter topspin. Described as a very smart player, can adjust his game at various distances. Great all-round play, including powerful strokes from the table and mid-distance. That counter topspin there, you can just see close to the table especially, he's good at that.
Love 5.
Already 5 love, how quick is that?
6 love.
He's racing through this. Control, defensive play. He's not looked out of turn. Three-time Olympian 2016, 2020, and 2024. They're very happy to have him back after he was banned for a year. It's just about a year since that ban ended. For 3 missed tests. He's got through those issues, it would appear, and well, fast approaching bagel time here.
Love 8.
Against Cifuentes, already up to 8. Will he see that through? Cifuentes finally gets his first point on the board. All coming a bit late though.
Line 1. Time 1.
Well, it's already 9 game points for Kanak Ja. He's just raced through this.
11-1. Game to Canada.
Oh, well, that is about as quick a game as you'll see at this World Cup. Kanak Ja thought it might be a lot closer given some of their previous encounters. Immense.
That first opening, he's backing up middle distance. So I like sometimes soft block, sometimes look for the opportunity a little bit quick. But I think no power unless he goes to a little bit higher one. Yeah. And also, you know, sometimes when he's dropping it, it's popping up. You know, get right on that ball. Or go for the redrop. Because again, he's backing up middle distance. So change of pace is working really well. Just got to keep mixing up, keep that pressure. But I love the variations to the short forehand and occasional wide backhand. And if you feel like he's picking it up, okay, throw out a long one just to keep him honest. Okay. That's very good. Let's stay focused. Keep it going.
Time. Second game. Canada to serve. Love ball.
Now let's see how the second game goes. Change of ends, maybe a change of fortune for Cifuentes. That, by the way, is the biggest ever win in a game that Jar has had over Cifuentes. Oh, that's kicked up in it. Lovely long serve. Right down the middle, though.
Love 2. Love 3.
Well, it's just followed the same sort of pattern. Cifuentes at the moment is just not finding any rhythm. The last time they played, which was last year, it was 11-6, 11-7, 11-7 to Jar.
4 love.
Here is coach saying beautiful. He's really enjoying this right now. Cifuentes needs to do something quick here before this completely runs away from him. High toss.
4-1.
It's all very comfortable.
One, 5.
Finally gets a point again.
One, 6.
Again, it's the occasional point.
Seven, 1. Eight,
Well,
1.
nothing has gone right for Cifuentes here, and he's getting absolutely hammered by his opponent here. Took a bit of an edge, but Jar adjusted well. On the offensive here, finally. Well, he's doubled the number of points that he's got from the previous game, if that's of any consequence now. Jar has played 5 events this year, 10 matches, won 6. 25 wins out of 46 this year.
2, 9.
Jar's last competition was at the WTT Champions in Incheon. Lost to An Jae-hyun. The third round of 32, 3-1.
10, 2.
Already 8 game points. Played in Chongqing as well. Maybe we lost to Felix Lebrun, one of the best players in the world, in 3 straight games. Perhaps no surprise. Before that, beating Eugene Wang of Canada in the final Pan American Cup.
10, 3.
Third point for Cifuentes. Singapore smash, he played Dang Zhou, so that they'll be reprising that match later on. He's about to win this one, you would think.
4, 10.
Just taking a bit of surprise there, Cifuentes. It's a long, long way back, though. He really adjusted well. That was close to his body, that forehand. That just took Jar by surprise. So this is a marginal improvement. It's all coming a little late, though.
11-4. Game to Canada.
So again, very, very easy win for Ja.
Not much to say. Just got to be ready. He's going to adjust a little bit. But I love the openings to the elbow. He's just kind of blocking it back slowly, and then you immediately take it to the corners, and then stay close.
Maybe more to middle, so back in some of his front.
He's starting to catch a little bit, so I think middle first, and then go back, and then change the pace. He's really struggling with the change of pace. Also the serves, good locations, different variations. He's really trying to go for that drop that's popping up, get on that ball right away with the flip, or go with the re-drop quickly. Other than that, just got to stay focused, keep that pressure on him. You have like no unforced errors. Just got to keep that going. Just make those openings. Yeah. Boom, go. But sometimes when you do get him away and he's getting him back, just like quicker off the bounce, just so he doesn't have time to get ready for the counter.
Yeah.
Right? Let's keep going. Come on.
You just heard the coach there saying that Cifuentes is clearly struggling with the change of pace. So that's something you're going to see more of from Ja, presumably.
The ball.
And that's true. It really has been tough. Had to go the long serve there. Cifuentes. It's the first time he's had a lead of any kind. A little bit more offensive from the Argentine.
One, two.
Ja scores his first point of this third game. So he's had a relatively decent start to the year. Kanak Ja. What about Cifuentes? 2 events this year, 5 matches played, 3 wins, 2 losses. Ja now in front. Pan American Cup. He lost to Eugene Wang in the semi-finals. Beat Naresh Nandan before that in the quarterfinals. Singapore smash. Lost to the Indian player Satya Nanasekaran 3-0. But that was actually quite close, 2 of those games. 11-9 and 11-9. Won the opening match against Joe Siegfried, France, 3-2. He was up against one of the best players in the world in Hugo Calderano at the Pan American Championships. So the semi-finals 4-0. He pushed Calderano, and I think that would be very encouraging. In the end, Calderano winning 11-7, 12-10, 11-6, 11-9. I mean, there were 2 very close games in there. So we know he's better than what he's showing here at the moment at the World Cup. Nice serve there from Kanak Ja. This has been the closest game that these 2 have had up till now, which I'm sure will give Cifuentes a bit of confidence. Coming a bit late though, isn't it, for him? Well, when it's going your way, it really does help, doesn't it? He does acknowledge that perhaps a bit of fortune and all of that.
7 feet.
He's now starting to run away with this third game.
Feet. 3 line.
It looks like Ja is going to win this match, it would appear.
And
now 4 match points effectively.
10-4.
And it's done. Another comfortable game for Ja after a good start from Cifuentes. He couldn't build on that momentum. Ja's won 3 now, so whatever happens, even though they'll play the 4th.
Like the fake loops, if he's reaching for it, he has no idea what's going on.
5 chance go, otherwise good placement is enough.
If it goes long, yeah, just good placement, go for it. But especially the
Forward to third as well.
Just kind of going slow, keeping the ball in play because he wants to go so hard right off the box. So as long as you mix up the pace, kind of keep it deep on the table, he's kind of panicking right now. So just got to keep that pressure. Again, you have no unforced errors. Just got to keep that going. Just play smart, change of pace, good mixture of serves. That's it. Also, when you serve and he drops, I want to see kind of go quick to the backhand.
I will
Kind of the redrop, because he wants to
flips
drop and then come with the backhand flip. So if he drops, just immediately go backhand. And then after that, you can mix it up.
Yeah, I will see. If he goes again, maybe I will
just test it out. Let's go, man. One more. Come on. Let's go.
Both cam, connect, serve, love ball.
So 4th and final game with Ja firmly in control of things. He's already won the match. This is really now about the points.
Love 2.
Very similar start.
Love 3. Four love.
Again, it's all going his way. Panic Ja. Cifuentes, this has been chastening, hasn't it, today?
Four, 1.
Only once before in their 8 meetings has Ja taken a clean sweep. That was the last time they played, 3-0 at the Pan American Championships. Of course, he went on to win, or he won it. That was the final, I should say. Disappointing, I'm sure, from Cifuentes' point of view.
That 4-1. Two, 4.
He knows it. He's just looking to play the flick at the net. Cifuentes, you hear the frustration from him.
Two, 6. Seven, 2.
And it looks like this one is again going to be over very, very shortly.
Three, 7.
Quite there. Fantastic power from Ja.
Live feed.
It's almost done here for the American. Trying to even recall if Cifuentes took a timeout. It's a bit too late now, isn't it? High toss serve. Nice variation from Ja.
10
And
feet.
he has got 7 game points. Match, of course, over earlier. And Kanak Ja has had the biggest ever win against Horacio Cifuentes in their 9 meetings. He's absolutely thrashed him today. 4-0, only the second time he's ever had a clean sweep against this opponent. That's 2 in a row now he's done. And this one was a huge victory. Cifuentes never, ever really got going. He had just a decent start in the 3rd game. But Kanak Ja of the United States beats Argentina's Horacio Cifuentes 11-1, 11-4, 11-4, 11-3. Beats him in 4 straight games, and he has won in all departments extremely comfortably. Look at that, the biggest lead he had. Looking like a bagel at one stage. So, nicely done there by Kanak Ja. Coming up, another Australian, Finn Lu, takes on Vitor Ishii of Brazil. That's Group 6 encounter very shortly indeed.
女士们、先生们，精彩的比赛即将开始，让我们一起倒数5个数：5、4、3、2、1。
Let's welcome the players. First representing Australia, Konstantina Fisihogias. Next, representing India, Srija Akula.
Men singles. First, representing Brazil, Vitor Ishii. Next,
Vitor
representing
Ishii
Australia,
of Brazil
Finn
walks
Lu.
through first. He's up against the Australian Finn Lu. Well, in this group, Jules Morgard is, of course, the one to keep an eye out for.
Even more important,
The Olympics and World Champs before. He's the one to beat, the Swede.
All you can do, the right thing, and you know it. It's the endless search. It's the endless search for everything that is working all throughout the match. At the end, we made it more, but we are happy. We didn't make it more, we go practice and we get ready for the match.
Saw earlier. Bombay. Finn Lu. superstar Vitor Ishii, right-hander. He's 37 seed, 52nd in the world, the 29-year-old. Best 46th earlier this year. 123 matches, 555 matches, I should say. More than that later. 20-year-old Finn Liu actually ranked higher at 36th in the world. Highest is 33rd earlier in the year. Now, as I said, we saw earlier where, hit my umpire again, where Brzezinski was outranked by Wanbei. Similar sort of difference in rankings, and we saw how easily Brzezinski won. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to those rankings necessarily. Aya Ahmed is the assistant umpire. Again, it really is based more on regional competition, and the Pan American one. Vitor Ishii's a experienced campaigner, also has played in Europe. Didn't lose best result, getting to the final of the Oceania Cup, where he lost to this Lam in the final, 4-0. Vitor Ishii's best performance this year at the Pan American Cup round of 16. Kanak Jah, who we saw a little earlier, he lost to Kanak Jah. 3 straight games, 2 of them very close, 11-9s. Talk about those results in just a bit. I think it's one of the closest of the 3 we've had so far. Ishii, I think, just with his experience and he has done in the past, he probably comes into this as the favorite. And yeah, it's got off to a decent start here. Great defending there from Finn Liu. Look how wide he is. Not afraid to play in those counter loops on the backhand. That's tough. Did well. Nice shot there. Starting to build an imposing looking lead here, Vitor Ishii. Finn Liu's really got to do something now here, otherwise it's going to be tough this game. And he's struggling, no doubt about it. Vitor Ishii, this is very similar to what we saw with Kanak Jah against Horacio Cifuentes. I've had the privilege of talking to Vitor Ishii in the past, way to the Tokyo Olympics. Said he needs more, wanted to play more top-level players, get that exposure, which is why he trains in Portugal. He did back then anyway. Second point of this game. Known for his all-round game, particularly in mixed doubles. He partners Bruno Takahashi, a versatile player, comfortable in both attacking and defensive positions. Former top 11 player in mixed doubles is Bruno Takahashi. Does have a good combination of strong strokes and tactical play. Finn Liu just starting to get a couple more points. He's back to getting points again. Finish that off, Ishii perhaps. Finn Liu defending well, but again, it's just too far away from the table, and now it's 6 game points for Ishii. So Vito Ishii takes the first game. He has all those game points in hand. He was always favourite to do so. Good start from him. Excellent so far. Brazilian. Comfortable.
Mexendo bem, as variações que estão funcionando, sempre tem uma bola relativamente boa para jogar.
And the only difference that this is from the matches that we actually saw it, for example, is in terms of the quality of the ball. And start with the first ones. The first balls. The first ones. If you do it, it doesn't have to be powerful. First of all, you did do a couple of 3, 4 unforced errors on the first one. Bananas, first ball, it doesn't matter. Spin it, lower, let him, don't, it's almost like, if it is in his rhythm, he's really confident. But let's take off the rhythm. Maybe slower, maybe not so deep. Sometimes it's a matter of deepness, of the depthness of the ball. All those little subtle changes, it will give him a little bit of not feeling so comfortable and make him feel that he's controlling everything. No.
Ativo, né? Sim, tem que estar consciente, isso aí que é importante, se mexendo, vibrando e consciente, porque mesmo que ele melhore um pouco, sabendo o que está acontecendo, aí você vai se adaptando rápido.
So a great start there from Ishii. Maybe better performance. You saw Pereira saying that he basically said that he felt Finn Liu was shaky to start with, and that he just needed to pick things up a bit. Well, which he did, to be fair. So I think that's what he was making. Changed up his serve as well quite nicely here. But it's Ishii with the first 2 points and on serve now. Oh, adjustment. Really nicely done by Ishii. He was low down. He adjusted superbly. could have been a real problem for him. Wrong-footed. Took that very, very low down. Great reactions from the Brazilian. Of Japanese heritage, which is incredible, by the way. Only form something like 2 to 3% of the population, but dominate Brazilian table tennis. Disproportionate amount of Japanese heritage players within Brazilian table tennis.
1-4.
This is proving very difficult again for the young Australian. Just not taken by Ishii. There's kind of a wry smile on his face. Well, just looking at Vitor Ishii, as I mentioned, they played in the Champions Incheon. He lost to, sorry, that was Finn Liu, lost to Patrick Francisca. Having beaten his compatriot Niklas Lum in the opening round, 3-1. Against Francisca, losing 3-0. But again, that was fairly close. 12-10, 11-9, 11-6. Francisca won. Manav Thakur of India, he lost in the round of 32, 3-1. Better from Liu. The champions of Chongqing lost in the opening round to Liang Jingkun. Again, very decent result against the Chinese star. Liang Jingkun won 11-7, 11-6, 12-10.
7-3.
Five-point lead again, Ishii. Nice adjustment there from Ishii. Just took the edge. It's all going his way.
9-3.
Right off that.
3-9.
Finn Liu's had stints in Germany, which I think with Niklas Lum and that good stead. Both looking to train in Europe for that exposure. And he's got 7 game points here.
10.
Very good for Vitor Ishii.
That.
Went there at the age of 18. Having Lum there by his side certainly would have helped.
4.
A lot of innovative ideas in Germany. It's obviously becoming a home for table tennis players from around the world. We've got some amazing training academies, and again, a very good win here for Vitor Ishii in the second game. He's been comfortable in both. And it continues here for the Brazilian. 11-4 in game 2.
I have no chance to be, it's like, I'm not even playing that bad. It's just what's going on?
Too predictable. Always 90% of your balls are in the back end.
Isso fica pronto quando, se por acaso ele tomar um risco, pra tu responder rápido, que aí ele já...
Essas últimas eu deixei meio alto, sempre pior.
É melhor
Não é longo,
alongar, é melhor
longo mesmo,
alongar.
porque ele não tem força.
Aí a bola dá pra pegar a primeira, aí você tá pegando assim também com um ritmo um pouco diferente.
Caraca,
Aí
você com ele, tá indo meio alto com ele.
ele tá se atrapalhando. Porque essa aqui, as que ele ganhou foi que tu tentou deixar curta, ela veio meia, ele joga avançando, não consegue antecipar o bloqueio. Só teve uma que ele jogou no teu back.
He's doing exactly the same thing. You cannot go there. You cannot go there. You're not winning there. And if by any chance you go there, you go for a step. Fully commit to the step around. Don't go half step around. Let's go. And you need to start on the front. That changes everything. Come on.
Yeah, I think we just heard the coach there, Ricardo Pereira, say, I think we need you to start well.
Game. Ishi to serve. Love all.
Been at the Liebe Masters College in Ochsenhausen near Munich, one of the best training centers in Europe.
1 all.
10 Australian players in Germany. Tittery not among them, he's in the States. He's in the US and was at one point the world #1 in under 17s. But the real attraction of these academies is because of their association with clubs in the German Bundesliga. That's the strongest league in Europe.
One.
It's really one of the best facilities in the world for professionals to improve their craft. The Liebe Masters College, also very expensive, so that's putting a lot of funding into this. You talked about
3-4.
spending 25 to 30 hours training a week with 2 to 3 90-minute conditioning sessions. This is the best training he could possibly get at the moment and a great environment to develop his skills. And he's done much better here in this third game. Goes down the line with his backhand. Blue would be far happier with that. He's pegging him back in every opportunity. Yeah, he said he's had the chance to train with some of the best players in the world, like Simon Gauzy. He might not otherwise get to do, gets to use advanced technology. Something called spin sights, which provides instant automated motion analysis that creates a study for it creates a report for the athletes to study their form, areas of strength, weaknesses, speed and flight. So instant feedback on the speed and spin of the ball, which is very helpful for these players. Oh, air shot from Lou.
7-5. 7-5.
Right, Ishii just wanted to edge away from his opponent, who is the best he's played so far. Oh, great reactions. Won't make it this time. Just pushed again, very wide.
5. Time.
So that we have a timeout here.
Eventualmente, quando tu vira o pivô, ele tem jogado para fazer
We actually feel like we have something close to the game. You're changing middle most of the times beforehand. And you see, the only time that he did win you an easy point was when he did that to you. He opened into your forehand. Because he's now getting the ball away from your forehand because you're controlling where to. So recapping the things. You know where to start. Short on his forehand, speed service, don't go for the easy. You will go for the pushes on your back. And you will start, like you were starting the first set. That was not the problem. In the first set, the problem was not on the starting of the games. Was what was happening afterwards. It was too many times on the right. But now we have...
Acho que tu foi pro forehand dele também funcionar, né? Atrasou. Não opção, mas qualquer coisa que tu decida fazer, faz, mas tu sabe que tu pode seguir o jogo e manter o...
Manter ativo, mas com segurança.
Eight, 5.
So in a good position here. Vitor Ishii, he's just added to that now, leads by 4 in game 3, wins this game. He has won the match effectively. It's always difficult when it's aimed at your shoulder. We've got absolutely no space to play the return. Look at the serve. Finloo talked about having a robot in the attic of his family home that spat out the balls fast at him. 100 kilometers per hour.
6.
And there you go. It's all done for Vitor Ishii in the sense that he has won this match against Finloo.
No. The desperation takes us absolutely nowhere. Keep it. It's a process. Like I told you, it's not. I had a conversation. It's not about the result. You do the right thing. You prepare yourself for the right thing. Now it's in game, in the situations to change what we can change. We completely identify the first 2 sets. Then we watch the video and we'll confirm this. What I'm telling you from outside. It was too many. He's controlling everything with his backhand. He's not missing one freaking backhand. He's not missing. Congratulations on him. Congratulations on him. But if we want to change something, it has to be through that. If you are not winning there, and by the way, it completely changes everything. If you start always the match, he's always leading, right? It gives you the confidence.
Mas não, depois voltou,
You know, you always feel it's hard to go back.
Não, agora no finalzinho do... Também foi só ali no começo, até o 3, 4, depois tu voltou e tá tudo certo.
Aí eu senti dominando. Vamos lá, mantém, vai.
Come on, Pete.
The 4th game, blue service.
Well, I think I did mention earlier, if you watched from the very beginning, about Ricardo Pereira's style. I think it's quite compelling, and he says it like it is. I think, you know, many would appreciate that. Some maybe not so much, but he was saying it's all done now. You can start afresh. Just get a game off him if you can, effectively. Also saying that, yeah, congratulations to him. He's played very well. He's not missed anything. Just saying to Finloo, you effectively have a free pass now. You can play with freedom. So go out there, do your thing. done
1-all.
by Vito Ishii. Oh, poor from
1.
Ishii. Seems to be having a little bit of a cough at the moment. Ishii's not really stopped him up till now. Good power from Finn Lu, and that's probably why Ishii's just taking a bit of a break here, shaking the head.
Certo. O cara vai, sim, mas aí ele vai também soltar um pouco mais normal. O mal tá fazendo, jogar justo aí nas primeiras bolas, volta pro jogo. Tá, volta pro básico, tudo bem. Só pra parar um pouco o ritmo dele, mas sai de boa. Sabe o que tem que fazer, tá tranquilo. Vai trocando ponto, vai ganhando ponto, vai... Não, vamos jogando, vamos voltar, vamos trabalhar o ponto. Continua ativo, deixa ele jogar. Sabia que ele podia começar a soltar essa bola? Sim, tá na situação dele, é assim, acontecer mesmo.
Remember again, I can you to step around and I'll continue to kill. Come on.
Just trying to psych up his charge here. Tell.
2-4.
Well, this is so much better from Finn Lu. It's all coming a little bit late in the game, but so far we've had 2 4-0s. We could be seeing our first 3-1 here on table 1. Too happy with how things are progressing. Vito Ishii, after 3 very, very good games, doesn't really change anything. He would still have to beat Jules Morga to come through.
6-3.
That's better from Ishii.
6.
He's not 100%, is he? Missed that one, Lu. And it's only a point in it now. Fantastic play on the backhand from Lu.
7-5.
Trying to fend off Ishii's assault on that lead. It's just the 1 point then. himself back into this one. Vitor Ishii is now in the lead. Finn Lu might be disappointed with that last shot of his. Great play from the Brazilian. He would dearly like to win this in 4 straight games if he can.
Nine, 7.
Yeah, and he's just got that little cushion now, hasn't he? A couple
7,
points.
9.
Nice little rally.
8, 9.
And that is 2 game points. The match already won for Vitor Ishii. So Vitor Ishii does, in the end, win
11,
through
8.
in straight
4,
games. It was a much, much better performance from Finn Lu in that final game. All came a little too late. He might have thought about what could have been. Had a decent lead here, but he fell just short once again. Great job from Vitor Ishii of Brazil, who beats Australia's Finn Lu 11-5, 11-4, 11-6, 11-8. Wins in 4 straight games. Yet Ishii had almost double the number of points that Finn Lu had on the board. And that was pretty much the case with every other stat there. Coming up, it's Korea's Oh Jun-sung versus Dean Shu of New Zealand. Do stay with us. That's a Group 15 match. So the player to look out for here, obviously, is the German Benedikt Duda, up against Oh Jun-sung and Dean Shu. It's going to be a big ask here. Dean Shu.
이 게임 처음 해보나? 그래요? 아 사제 게임 처음 해보나? 소승만큼 그래도 괜찮아하고 실력 이게 처음부터 2세트 하게 잘 치는 거 같아. 유리한 서비스. 조금 안전된 플레이니까 그것도 가보자고 이 상황을 좀 봐야 돼. 그냥 이거 자신 있는 거 그냥 연결할 건 있는데 자신 있는 거만 다 하고. 이거 하나야? 그것도 많아. 잘게 할 거 많이 하고.
Representing New Zealand versus Oh Jun-sung, representing Korea Republic. Nearby participants, November, Poland, Poland. Assistant partner, Kong Young-hee, Hong Kong, China.
So, as I said, big ask here for Dean Shu against his much higher ranked opponent. Start with Dean Shu, 26 right-hand big-hand grip, 116th in the world, who's one of the lowest ranked players here. 46 out of 48. Oh Jun-sung, youngster, 18, he's ranked 22nd, he is 18th in the world. Dean Shu's highest ranking is 114th, which was just a bit earlier this year. Best result was the Oceania Cup semi-finals. Robert Olejki is the umpire. Oh Jun-sung is former top 20 player. That again was only a few weeks ago. Kong Young-hee is the assistant. So it's not far from playing his very best. He won the recent star contender in Chennai. 209 wins out of 283. His win rate is about 74%, whereas Dean Shu's is about 50%. Will certainly have his work cut out for him there.
Love one.
So as you can see within the first few points how things will pan out.
1-all.
2-1.
Oh, Jun-Sung looking to get the front foot early on.
One, 3.
Yeah, now O's starting to impose himself.
One, 4.
He just opened himself up nicely, played on the backhand.
Five, 1.
And now you're seeing that pattern start to develop.
Five, 2. Two, 6.
Great reactions there from O.
3, 6.
The difference between these two is that O plays a lot more high-level tournaments or events this year. As an example, he was at the Champions in Incheon, his home tournament. Lost against Dmitry Ovcharov, a legend of the game. 3-1 in the
7, 3.
round of 32. As I said, won the star contender in Chennai, beat Thibaut Poré of France. 4-3 in the final, 11-7 in the last game.
8, 3.
Mislav Putza in the quarters, someone else you may have heard of, and Omar Assar, of course, very well known in the early rounds, around of 16.
9.
Some good results there. That was his first ever title, the star contender. He looks like he's going to take this first game quite comfortably.
Four, 9.
Better
9,
from
5.
Shu. We'll look at him in the next game, what he's done recently. First time these two are meeting. That's a great thing with the World Cup. It just gives you an opportunity to play some really players that you might not otherwise get to ever face, and of course some very, very
10,
high-ranked
5.
players like Benedict Duda. 5-game points for O. Some wonderful players, of course, in the Korean setup.
11, 5.
The few men's sides that really can
Game
give
2
China a run. And it's Oh who wins that first game against Dean Shu. 11-5.
发球内容的问题，我要知道说你发完球以后抢攻的话，你一定要怎么打怎么打。
이게 일단은 유럽에 코 무겁잖아. 똑같아. 동력이나 무조건 안 깎여도 빠른 붙여서 올린 거를 바로 하나 하거든. 하나 돌리고 난 다음에 좀 두 번째가 좀 멀어. 애매해. 더 줄줄도 아니고 붙은 것도 아니고 좀 애매해 이렇게. 그거랑 또 이거 많이 깎았을 때가 돌리잖아. 직선 돌리기 어려운 거가 있잖아. 그게 계속 지금 얘기하는 게 여기가 어려운 거야. 내 돌려가 여기는 굉장히 직선 돌려 짧은데 짧게 걸어. 그게 좀 많이 나가잖아. 그리고 그거 좀 신경.
OK， 等他跳起来一下下再去打，你太快了，全是自己失误。OK， 你是稍微点那个点，稍微调起来一打就好了，这球减少一位失误。OK， 好吗？加油啊！一分一分打。你现在发球抢攻打到相当好，但是回来的球一定要理解这回来，跑快点啊！加油吧！
Second game. Off to serve. Level. One love. One all.
Fidlu doing well there.
One, two.
Quick points. Four-time Korea champion, Roh Jun-sung.
2 all.
80 centimeter stall. After June's birthday. Three times in doubles, once in the singles.
2 all.
Also won the French Pro A title.
3, 2.
Within the Mixed Team Championships, the Mixed Team World Cup last year in Chengdu. His father was Oh Sung-eun. He was number 5 in the world about 18 years ago. Won Olympic medals, World Championship medals. Bronze at the Beijing Olympics in the team event. Silver at the 2012 games. World champs. Yeah, plenty of medals as well. Great player. To follow in his father's footsteps.
2, 5.
Asian Championships got medals as well in the singles and team. Oh!
6, 2.
Well, Dinshu committed himself and gone well wide of the table.
Please play.
Runner-up at the contender in Almaty last year.
6, 3.
Roh Jun's Xiong.
Three, 7. Three, 8.
A 5-point lead, and it's again running away from Dean Shu.
Eight, 4.
Established himself as the best under-19 player in Korea. Jun Sung, regarded as one of Asia's most promising talents. Dean Shu, he's been around for a while. 250 matches under his belt.
9,
126 of them, about 50% pretty much. Hasn't really played too much this year. And to give you an idea, it's all been continental stuff, so it's tougher. Doesn't have the exposure that his opponent has.
4, 10.
Last played at the Oceania Cup earlier this year. Lost in the main draw early on to, oh sorry, won that, excuse me, I should say.
5, 10.
Got to the semi-finals. He lost to Nicholas Lum. 4-1. 5-game points here for O. Wins this, he cannot lose the match.
10, 6.
This is better. Lost to Finn Lu as well earlier on in that
10,
Oceania
7.
Cup tournament. This is better from Dean Shu. Has not had any WTT results to speak of. Hasn't been too active in recent years outside of those continental competitions. Played the Chiquita nicely. Great reactions here from Dean Shu.
11, 7.
Looking to counter, but the Korean
Game
wins
to
the
off.
game. Good point, that one.
조금 더 뭐 짧게 넣고 짧게 치마는 이거 짧게 넣는 게 확실히 단체내는 보다는 짧게 넣는 게 떠오르는 박자가 높지 않아. 거기서만 하는 막대가 때도 한 번씩 리듬이 페이크 가고 한번 달라지고 몸이 느려. 빠르지 않단 말이야. 그 스페인에 또 뭐 하나 뭐 리만드는 좀 세게 회전이 왔어도 잘 걸었는데 좀 정확하게 안 되는 한 학기에 세게 온다. 꼭 10분 잡혔다. 잡혀서 금방 잡힌다고 생각하거든. 이게 스코어 관리 계속 하고. 어쨌든 이상하게 나머지 드는 거 말고는 그렇게 어려운 건 없어. 이제 다시 2대 0이야. 이제부터 또 시작이라 생각해야겠다. 그 내용이 뭐 크게 다르지 않겠지만 네가 확실히 작게는 작게 주고 회전다 싶으면 세워주고 그냥 아까처럼 백미드나 찔러주면 한다고. 앞다리 올라오지. 뿅이 걸려서 온 건지 아니면 온 건지 틀려. 사람이가 올라가 뿌리 타고 눌러준 걸 틀려야 돼. 뿅이 잡아주고 카운트 걸 때. 어깨에 화가 왔어. 아니 갈라도 돼. 뭐 다르지 않죠. 화가 막 생겼다. 줄 때 확실히 뭐 백미드나 찍어줘. 잘 타고 좀 문제 있다.
자.
자, 여기서 초반.
Third game. Shu to serve. Level. One love.
So not quite worked out at the moment for Dean Shu.
Love 2.
But he's had a decent start here. Of course, this was his World Cup debut here in Macau, along with Alfred de la Peña.
1, 2.
Yeah, certainly did well to get a bronze at the men's singles at the Oceania Cup.
All.
Well, we've seen the less fancied players, shall we say, so far have at least one game where they've really sort of risen to the occasion. They've been probably outplayed, you'd say, the vast majority of the time, but maybe this is the one for Dean Shu. Oh, playing that brilliantly. Oh, what a great point that is for the Korean. Just put a little bit more in that loop to make it difficult for Dean Shu, who was advancing. Look at this shot here coming up.
Please play.
A little bit more spin on that. It took it away a bit from Dean Shu. He kind of stretched O there.
Come on, Dave. Come on.
Time out. Shu.
Dean Shu is calling for a timeout here. No surprise, given the situation.
好几个球，3个球都是我的主气。
没关系，但我跟你讲，你就他越动得越，不要着急，懂吗？然后你打开的时候，你现在打成哪个？别管那高球，你先打成他正手，然后第二个你就整正手，你打正手你就等正手，你拉回去就变成全跑，懂了吗？你等住他这个球啊 ，OK？
我觉得我应该压反手多一点。
可以，没问题。
我变正手，他变成打拉。
对，只要你要打他正手，你就要等他正手，对的 ，OK？ 然后如果你不打，你打中间反手，你试试看了，他不侧身，可以，懂吗 ？OK？ 就变一下这个球就好 ，OK？ 放开打，再兴奋一点，再跑快一点，啊，再放开，再放开，然后再拼起来啊！加油！加油！加油！加油！
4, 2. 5, 2. 3, 5.
'Let's see if that timeout really does help. Dean Shu, unfortunately, at the moment, well, Jun Sung has got a nice 3-point lead here.
6-4.
Does well on the serve here, Dinshu. That's where he's really got to make things count. That might be one of his biggest weapons. I thought I saw Nisha Lian in the crowd there. Might be just my eyes playing tricks on me.
7-4.
Took the pace off on that shot, Oh Jun-sung. Very aggressive attacking style, Oh Jun-sung, known for his strong forehands and backhand drives. His ability to dictate the rallies with quick and powerful shots. Solid all-round player, but of course his strength lies in those offensive capabilities. He's again pulling away quite comfortably. His father was a very tall man at 186. He's quite far away from that at 173. Lots of game match points effectively. And he has won it. Oh Jun-sung comfortably once again.
너가 4대0으로 이기려고만 생각하고 내용이 안 나오면 또 어려운 게임 됩니다. 초반부터 0대0 조심이잖아. 서브가? 서브 같은 거. 서브잖아. 이것도 마찬가지야. 네가 제일 자신 있는 거지. 먼저 최대한 1대1을 하고 그때도 풀어줘도 오히려 얘가 문제 있거든. 이거지. 너랑 너는 짧게 나설 때는 얘가 히트만은 짧게 해도 너랑 잘 안 들어준다. 거기서 위를 한번 넣어줘. 뭐 맞대니까 얘가 돌리는 거나 이거 하나는 해설 있잖아. 위에서 나오고 그거도 안 먹지. 그러니까 생각보다 되는 거. 이거 너가 한 발 한꺼번에 넣을 때 들어왔다 이거 오고 있잖아. 왼다리에 와서 기다려야 돼. 근데 그게 2개 먹었어. 내가 지금. 그리고 들어왔다 볼 보고 왔다 한 번씩 여유 있게 돌려야 된다고. 자 초반만 더 집중을 해봐. 특별히 어려운 건 없으니까. 근데 네가 막 심리적으로 타적으로 이겨야 돼. 이 마음을 가지면은 오히려 게임 내용이 안 나올 수 있단 말이야. 내용만 신경 쓰라고, 내용만. 자, 착신 하나씩 하나씩.
자요.
초반 중요하다, 초반.
Fourth game. Och to serve. Level. Let's please more vertically, okay?
Got to have maximum 30-degree angle on the serve when you throw it up in the air. At least 16 meters in height, 16 centimeters in height, excuse me. I'm just reminding O of that. As well on the serve then. This is the fourth and final game, 3 up already. We'd like to have a clean sweep as we've had throughout the day so far here.
Love 1. Love 2. Love 3. Love. Five, love.
Oh, this has been excellent from O. Steamrolling through this fourth game. He's favourite to win this point as well.
Love, 6.
This has been excellent. Very, very nicely done by Oh Jun-sung. I think it's going to be a good battle between and Benedict Duda.
One,
Finally
6.
got the point on the board. Dean Chu hasn't come a little late now.
Seven, 1.
Back to normal service resuming, you'd say. Beat Wang Chuqin, and that, I think, tells you plenty of what you need to know, Oh Jun-sung, at the Asian Championships in Astana.
7,
That'll be, without a doubt, his biggest achievement, outside of winning a title, of course, but to beat the world number 1. The quarterfinals, well, that is
2, 8.
great. And of course, the disappointment was losing in the semis after that.
Two, 9.
But yeah, it was still very impressive for him to have got that far.
Ten, 2.
And it's now just a point away. From taking this whole match.
11, 2.
And it's all done. Oh Jun-sung, excellent.
Game to off.
A very clinical performance overall. A couple of bright moments for Dean Chu, who was really up against it. But no doubt the quality here. From the Korean. So Oh Jun-sung of Korea beats New Zealand's Dean Chu 11-5, 11-7, 11-4, 11-2. He wins by 4 games, straight games here, and dominated every single department. Nicely done by Oh Jun-sung to end proceedings here with his first round of matches.
Now we are pleased to announce the schedule for this session.
现在为您预告本节比赛信息，各位可以抬头看向大屏幕。
Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming matches are women's and men's singles
女
group
士们、
stage
先生
round
们，
1.
即将进行的比赛是男子及女子单打小组赛第一轮。各位，比赛即将开始，让我们一起倒数，拿出你们刚刚的热情。我数到3的时候，让我听到你们的声音。5、4、3、2、1。
Let's welcome the players.
Welcome
Women's
back to the
singles.
Galaxy Arena.
First representing Hong Kong, China.
For the,
朱成竹.
Men's and Women's World Cup. It's our second session of the opening day of action here in Macao, China.
Next, representing
Are on
Egypt,
table 1,
Dina Mashraf.
which is all the men's singles events. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. We had all one-sided 4-0 wins early on.
Men's singles.
Between the second
First,
and third
representing
ranked players
Canada,
of each group.
Eugene Wong.
Eugene Wong, World Cup finalist, you saw that. Him in just a bit.
Next, representing Japan, Yukiya Uda.
Tough ask here. There is Eugene Wong. Yukiya Uda earlier. Got the order a little wrong there. Yukiya Udo came out first and then Eugene Wong. He can be quite a tricky player, Eugene Wong. Hugo Calderano is the big name in this group. Best players in the world. And, one who can go far in this event. Yukiya Uda of Japan takes on Canada's Eugene Wong here in this Group 5 encounter. It's World Cup 2025. A reminder that we have to play 4 games, no matter what scorelines that will work here. 2-all, 3-1, or 4-0. first to 11. Only in the knockout stages then do we revert to the more common best of 7 format. Only the top player will go through each group. Yukiya Uda fancy his chances perhaps, and then take it to Hugo Calderano next. We shall see. Eugene Wang, 39 years of age, 63rd in the world, one of the lower ranked players here. He's ranked 40th out of the 48, his highest ever ranking is 46th, that was in 2022. Yukiya Uda is much younger, 23, currently 30th in the world, ranked about halfway through, 25th. His highest ranking is 19th, as top 20 player, that was in 2023. Tse Mei-lan is the umpire here. Up to the quarterfinals of the Asian Cup in Shenzhen. Assistant umpire Wong Chan-woo. These two have never played each other before. In theory, it's a world number 30 against a world number 63. Right matchup. I think Uda comes into this as the favourite. So far it has gone with the form, with the pedigree. Known for his aggressive all-round playing style, Yukiya Uda.
To serve, love
Couple strokes, excellent footwork, very strong on counter top spin, close to the table. Excels in mid-distance play as well. He's got great all-round skills. It's Eugene Wang to get us going.
Love 1. Love.
Yeah, I think Eugene Wang is someone that can just belie what he's capable of doing. He's a bit of an unorthodox player.
Love.
Born in China, in Hebei province, back in 1985. Started competing for Canada since June of 2012.
1-3.
He was 27. He's won a fair few things at the Pan American Games, the mixed doubles team event. He even won a bronze at the singles 3 times, 2015, 2019, and 2 years ago. Has been at the Olympics as well, at the 2020 Games. Already a big lead for Yukiya Uda. Great defending there from Uda. Oh, what a shot that is
4-2.
from Eugene Wang. So coolly played. Maybe a nice little feint from him. A drop shot, no chance for Uda. And Wang has battled back to just being a point behind Uda. Uda again. Just as it was building up the pressure, he relieved that pressure.
7-3.
Some decent wins back in the day. Just gone a bit long there, Eugene Wang. Just took some pace off there, Eugene Wang.
11-4.
Uda dispatches that winner.
Game to Uda.
That's his first game point. Comfortable for Uda overall.
To serve, love all.
Yuki Uda takes us into the second game after a pretty good start against Eugene Wang. Nicely done by Uda. Yeah, Eugene Wang showing more fight in this second game. Yeah, this is much better from the Canadian. Yeah, he's kind of wheeling away in a bit of irritation here, Uda. He's got to keep his nerve. So, Eugene Wang, nice start here. Can he maintain this? Well, the crowd certainly enjoying that for the China-born player, Eugene Wang. So 5-1 Eugene Wang here.
6-1.
I think that's 6. Shaking the head. We could have our first non-clean sweep round of matches. Well, this is all going very nicely right now. Uda looking to bounce back.
Let's 8-2. Serve inside the inner. 8-2.
Now Wang has to try and force back the issue here.
9-2.
Yeah, it's gone long. That's a bit more encouraging. Or was that just a shake of the head? But it's too late, you think, for this game.
4-9.
Well, this is a little bit more battle from Uda. The lead is cut to 4. Still fairly sure that Wang is not going to panic just yet.
Game 2.
Playing good here. 11-4. Much better from Eugene. And it's the first game we've seen dropped. It's all been 4-0s. Fascinating to watch.
First game, went to serve, love all. One love.
So we've had a bit of a surprise in that second game with Eugene Wang winning it.
Love 2.
Winning it handsomely, and proving to be a bit of a problem for Yukiya Uda. Remember, it's the winner of this match will play the winner, the top-ranked player in the last round of matches in the group stages.
1, 2.
The loser of this match will play the top-ranked player tomorrow.
Free 1.
And he's not letting up, Eugene Wang, to his credit. He's not resting on his laurels, showing what he can do.
1-5.
In fact, that lead is building even more. There's a company called Sophie's Kitchen, the first company to make plant-based seafood.
5-3.
Good to see. Got to say, the timeout here, Yukiya Uda is feeling the pressure.
Free.
Well, a quick modification, a quick clarification. It's a different Eugene Wang who had Sophie's network, but this man at the moment is being very impressive with this lead against Yukiya Uda, 3 points. Could go on to take a 2-1 lead here.
8-4.
Pressures on Yukiya Uda. Could have our first upset of the Men's World Cup 2025.
Flat 8-5.
Well, Eugene Wang looks well on his way to taking this third game, give himself a real opportunity here.
6-9.
Take the chance, not yet.
Seven.
And he's got 3 game points at Eugene Wang. This is big. Oh, big cheer from the crowds. Eugene Wang has won this third game. And he's now 2-1 up against Yukiya Uda. This is huge. Yeah, that just looks out of sorts, doesn't he, at the moment? It's 2-1. Last game to go. It's looking very good for Eugene Wang. By the way, it made all the more impressive because, of course, Japan have got all the resources. Eugene Wang, not even a coach this end. So, it's been good so far.
Okay. The fourth game, Uda to serve.
Very quickly have a look at the record of these two. It's got to dig deep here, Yukiya Uda. Here I was thinking he might actually be a tricky player for Ugo Calderano.
1-0.
.234 career matches. He's got 73% win rate, Eugene Wang. Of course, a lot of that will be in the Pan American region where he was doing very well. Yukiya Uda has a 70% win rate, which is very impressive in the Asia arena in particular. 416 wins out of 598 matches. He's got a losing record this year, 5 wins in 12. Eugene Wang has won 4 matches out of 5 before today. Let's look at that, drill into the details a bit more. His best performance this year, Uda, was the quarterfinals of the Asian Cup in Shenzhen.
3-2.
The champions in Incheon, he lost to Truls Morgaard in the opening round, 3-0. Close, 12-10 one of the games, 11-7 in another. I'm looking at prominent matches at the WTT champions in Chongqing. Lost to Félix Lebrun. Got better as the match progressed. Lost 4-11, 5-11, 9-11, so not bad. Beat Benedict Duda, by the way, 3-2 in the round of 32 in Chongqing. Won 3-2 in that one.
4-3.
Took a game off Lin Shidong, the world #1 in Shenzhen at Asia Cup. Lost that though, as I said. Beat An Jae-hyun, that's a good result, 3-2. 13-11 in the following game.
3-5.
It's Wang just in front here. Wang Chuqin, the world #1, beat him at the Singapore Smash this year.
4-5.
Buddha has dug deep here. What about Jin Wang? His best performance was he was the finalist of the Pan American Cup in San Francisco, as we said. Lost to Kanak Jia. We saw that, didn't we? Kanak Jia earlier here on this table. Lost 4-3 in the final, so it was tight. He was up for a little bit in that competition. In that, he was 3-1 up in that one, in the best of 7. Couldn't go on to finish it. That's now all level again. Uda beat Horacio Cifuentes, who we saw earlier get hammered by Kanak Jia. Won 4-0, excuse me, in the semi-final. Timeout by Eugene Wang. He's now feeling the pressure a bit himself. Reminder, this is the first of 4 matches in the second session of the opening day of the 2025 Men's World Cup. We're on table 1. Wouldn't want that happening on table 2. 48 competitors, 16 groups of 3. Only the top player, the one that finishes top of the group stages in each group, will advance to round of 16 on Thursday. Friday is quarterfinals. Saturday semis, and we've got the finals on Sunday.
7.
Oh, he's really stepping up here. And look, the big thing on the prize here for Eugene Wang is that he wins this, then he gets a day off tomorrow, and he plays Hugo Calderano. It's no South American, no Pan American affair.
7-9.
On the third day, Wednesday. It's impressive. Gets a World Cup win under his belt as well.
8-9.
Still a little bit of way to go. Uda looking to tie this up, which doesn't really help.
Oh.
I know, so little between them.
9-10.
And it's Uda who has a game point here to draw level. Oh, he's done it. It's a good job here. Yukiya Uda, but he had to dig deep to do it. And you can see just the frustration on Eugene Wang's face, because he knew he was on the verge of an upset there. It's our first drawn result, as it were, at the Men's World Cup. This was, on paper at least, one of the more seemingly one-sided matches, but Yukiya Uda, Eugene Wang play out 11-4, 4-11, 7-11, 11-9, 2-all draw. One result. There's very little to separate them, but if you look at points won and on serve, it was Wang just edged proceedings.
好きだし結局打たれたボール、普通のボールだけど。
Coming up in Group 3 men's singles, Mohammed El Bayali of Egypt takes on China's Huang Yuzheng. Well, Group 3 have it all cut out for them with Mohammed El Bayali and Huang Yutung presumably having to face the favorite there in Japan's Tomokazu Harimoto. There is Huang already. Mohammed El Bayali coming up shortly.
他实际前前板威胁并不大，上手啊、接发球啊，再一个反手的像那种抽或者都是更笨，给人让前站一点，啊，这种上来能保持速度，不用说发速度啊，连续的这些都不能发球，更多点都有上，他这个没有拉球，基本上往里面站，然后又上来掉。
نفسك زي ما انت بتعمل في العادي في الماتشات بالظبط. لعيب كأنه بيلعب في التمرين. ايوه لعيب عادي خالص زي ما انت فاهم الصرف.
There's Mohammed El Bayali. Huang Yutung is 19 years of age. He's currently world ranked 48. He's also the world youth champion. Mohammed El Bayali at the other end of the age spectrum is 36 years of age, 46th in the world. So in theory, slightly higher ranked than his opponent. Huang is a left-hander. First Chinese player we've seen here on the men's table. So fast, there'll be some terrific support for him. Best in the chance is the umpire. Chachi Heng is the assistant. Yeah, just to give you a little bit more about each of these players. Mohammed El Bayali, his best was 44th in the world. Achieved a little bit earlier this year. Wang Hao there, the legendary coach, Olympic legend. Very distinct way of sort of showing some appreciation. There's a passive Well, look about him quite a lot of the time. Just going back to these players, Mohamed El Bayali are having a fantastic year in terms of performances. Huang, very new to the scene, his first World Cup. Sixth in the world is his best. I just wonder whether El Bayali comes into the maybe with a bit of an advantage. Using the same kind of bat that Truls Morgaard uses.
1-0.
It's a left-handed Wang Yuzheng who gets his plus point on the board, and it's a big reception. And now it goes in front. They are certainly enjoying what they're seeing so far, Wang Yuzheng. Looking impressive, isn't he? Last played in the Asia Cup, lost in the quarterfinals to Lin Min-ru, 4-3, 11-9 in the 7th game. That's how good he is, this young man. Beat Cho Dae-seong career before that.
4-2.
Round of 16. Or Jun-sung, who we saw just now. In action, yeah, maybe. Oh.
4-3.
It's been better from El Bayali overall, but Huang still leads by a couple. Really low there, didn't he? El Bayali on the receive. Now trails by 4.
Let 4-8. Go! 5-8.
better. He's happy with that, isn't he? Just again, a degree of frustration. El-Bayali. So just gave you an idea of the sort of talent that Huang has. He has played Tomokazu Harimoto before and beat him at the Asia Cup. That's why so highly regarded. Huang number 3 we're talking about. That's why this is so impressive. And he, of course, will face him. And a chance for Harimoto to gain some revenge as well.
10-8.
Well, a couple of game points here, 3 game points, now down to 2. Last time in the last 3-1 overall. Fantastic results. Misses the chance, so the first game then goes to Huang Yuteng, 11-8 against Muhammad El-Bayali.
بس يبقى واحد مقروص على الفور والتاني طويل على الباك او التاني فاضي على الباك. ايوه ماشي. ما يقلبش غير على الباك. احط الاولى برضو وبعد كده اضغط واحده ملناش غير الطريقه دي يا باشا. ماشي والله الماتش يجي. ايوه والله. العب على البونت. حاضر يلا يلا. يجي يا بالي يجي يلا.
Second game, 1 to serve. Love all.
Good rally this start, second game, and El-Bayali is delighted with that.
I think you're hiding the ball.
Cannot be hiding the ball when you serve. It's got to be visible. It's a warning for El-Bayali.
4-3-1.
Now they're going to ask for a review.
You're hiding the ball.
The ball was being hidden.
I could see it from here.
But I make like this. I didn't make like this. I make like this and I make normal. Yes, ما قلت لك.
I judge every service by each. So if you want to, you can challenge. 3-1.
Well, that's interesting. The challenge has been offered to him. He's not taken it, and he was protesting his innocence there. Well, doesn't matter. Let's just move on to the next point. That is an emphatic winner for the Baka and El Bayali. Why didn't he challenge, you would ask? So he smears that across the table. Huang Yuzheng is looking unfazed.
Go. 7-2. Left. Same. You're hiding by your head.
So now he's been given a warning about how the ball is perhaps hidden. Great reactions from El Bayali. I was appreciating this. Lots of game points again for Huang.
11-2. Game to Chuan.
And Huang is cruising through this comfortably again.
هي بقى اللي بتحسب ما هي عملت عليه بقى يعني بس هو راح يرجع شويه عشان هنبقى عارفين هي جايه فين عارفين جايه فين يعني انت اي مره بتطول فيها على كام بتلعبها لا لا كويس انت عارف ان لو طولت على البال خلاص بقى有发三浪长中间长，他对上的算上一把的，但是他五年这个情况دلوقتي انت عايز تخلص على طول بس ده حلو قوي قوي ايوه ما عارف هو بعد انت لو فضلت تلعب كده والله هناخد على الاقل خالص جيم احنا عايزين بس نقطه بالظبط وافرق وكده وناخد الجيم احنا عايزين ده عايزين الجيم ده 0-0 لسه ما جيناش السيرف بتاعه رخم احطه بس اي حاجه طويله قلب اي حاجه واخد ورا والعب معاه تايم بليز يلا يلا بينا
Well, the equation now for El Bayali is that he has to win this game to stay in the match.
Third game, El Bayali to serve. Love all. Left. Love all. Love one. Love. Timeout.
Yeah, timeout asked for by El Bayali after a big lead, or decent lead from Huang. A good start to this third game.
عشان نلاقي لها حل. الاستقبال والسيرف عرضي، يعني انا كنت متمكن منه واضحك في دماغي اللي هي ايه ممكن تحسب عشان شويه بس. هو الاستقبال والسيرف.
نرجع تاني للسيرف بتاعنا اللي هو المقروص جامد قوي، يا اما على الفول يا اما على الباك
بالظبط،
عشان يتعب وهو بيطلع فيه.
ايوه
الموضوع بالنسبه له سهل شويه، يعني عايزين يتعب وهو طالع بيها، بس هو يطلع بيها فين؟ على باكك.
ايوه
فمعلش العب السيرف بسرعه
بالظبط
بسرعه بقى.
أيوة.
وعايز العب دي فين؟ في النص. خلي بدايتنا دايما في سواء في اول كره بعد سيرفك او في صد السيرف في النص.
حاضر.
الاولى ضغط، الثانيه اضغط اكتر، الثالثه اضغط اكتر واكتر. عندك وقت والله.
ايوه والله العظيم لسه واحده واحده.
0-0 مالوش حاجه مالوش حاجه.
والله
لا بعد انبسط. يلا بينا
يلا
يلا الجو حلو. يلا
3 love. 1-3.
Well, he needed to get right back into that right after the little timeout that he called.
1-4.
A bit better from El Bayali. But that little fight back was won 2 of the last 3 points. El Bayali, or 3 of the last 5 points, I should say.
6.
Oh, that's gone off on his serve. That's frustrating. A shake of the head. The amazing thing for Huang's story is that he took up table tennis from a health perspective. Born in Ningbo, parents concerned about his fragile health, encouraged to join the school's table tennis club. What started as a way to build strength quickly became a passionate pursuit. Joined the Bai table tennis team and began training under Wang Hao, who you've seen there 10 years ago now. Early competitive career marked by consistent success, winning titles at the Junior Championships and representing China at international competitions. 2023, the Asia Junior Championships showed his emerging talent. China's sweet career in the team and individual events. Also, he did well. At the East Asian Youth Games, he won the men's singles and mixed doubles titles. So he was good in both formats. And he's got effectively 6 match points now. His breakthrough was last year when he won the WTT Youth Star Contender in Singapore, under 19 singles.
11-4, game to
And he's won the match now 3 games in a row, 11-4. Still got 1 more game to play.
现整个人那种在场上节奏联系非常好，就是他这个突然一下加持上，包括真从你防上这块，对吧？这个正常我
اي حاجه يعني مش لازم اقسم الدنيا احط الاولى وبعد كده ممكن اضغط.
وحاجه كمان يا بيبو لما بنبقى لعبنا حاجه وكسبنا بيها نفضل وراها عشان ناخد نقط كتير. يعني انت مثلا لعبت الارسال اللي هو الفاضي اللي على تحت ده اللي هو الفلات اللي ناحيه فور هاند وقع فيه رحت جاي مغير. لا ما غيرش افضل وراه عشان اخد منه. طولت له كره على الباك وقع فيها
واقف
جاي
عادي
اللاعب اللي بعدها قصيره.
ما استعجلش عشان ما يلبسش في الشبكه.
اول ما امسك حاجه يا سيدي الطويل اللي بقى بتلعبه بيلف على الفور هاند ده حلو جدا.
ايوه
بيلعبوا تاني طالما انت بتكسب بيه. زي ما هي اخرنا واحده بس قصيره وراكب فوق الطاوله بالباك احطها اطلع بيها والعب تاني. 0-0 انت اعمل اللي عليك بتلعب حلو قوي. يلا ناخد الجيم ده بايه؟
الاول يلا جو.
Fourth game, 1 to serve. Love all. One love. One all.
Well, it's academic now, really, as far as El Bayali is concerned. In terms of what he can do now, he'll just like to get a point off his opponent if he can. We're telling you about.
1-2. If you want to, we can have a review.
They can have a review now.
I can see from here.
I made the service. I didn't make like this.
You hide it by your head. If you want to, we can have a review.
This normal. And you see
It's not according to
myself
rule.
and also you see.
Would you like to have a review? You may.
I don't understand why he wouldn't take the review if he
1-2.
protests his innocence. That's twice now that he is not doing it.
1-3. If you want to challenge it, we can have a review, and you can see that you are hiding by your head.
يقول لي انت ممكن تشوف انا بلعب السيرف عادي خالص. تقول انا ممكن
Why doesn't he challenge it? I'm not sure he's absolutely familiar with the rules. There you go. Here's the challenge. So we just have to wait for this. The first review that we've got, table tennis review, the TTR, that's being fully used here. We saw it at the final stage of the Mixed Team World Cup, where we are now seeing at the umpire saying that the ball is being hidden.
Okay, can you show it on the screen? Okay. They will have the video reverse here.
So we shall see now what they will adjudge to be
but not very good.
allowed or not allowed.
Yes. Okay, can you show it on my screen? Yes, I hear you. No, I cannot see anything.
We can't see in VAR?
No, I'm waiting for the device.
He's waiting. She's waiting for it to be on the screen. This will take a little while. It is, of course, completely inconsequential now in terms of the result of this match, but he wants to get this absolutely right.
They said it's clearly hidden, so here you can see it. See?
You mean for my hand or
For your
my
head.
body?
Your head.
My hand?
Yes.
You want my hand like this?
No. Okay, thank you. You are hiding the ball with your head.
Ah,
So the moment
for
the
my
ball
head?
is- yes.
You mean for my head?
Yes.
So it seemed like perhaps a bit of a misinterpretation of, or misunderstanding of what was being communicated. The ball was hidden with the head.
3-1.
Good call by the umpire. I'm glad for him that he's taken the review, because it means now that he probably understands a little better now what he needs to be doing. Drop shot.
Two, 5.
Hong's played that well.
Fourth. No. 6-2.
Another one with the service. Well, he's got another challenge if he wants.
You want to
It's the
challenge?
second and final challenge. He lost the first one. Omar Asar is asking.
Again, hidden by head. Okay, can you show it again on the screen? Yes. Thanks.
I think they're going to be ultimately disappointed by it. It was very clear, the last one.
Thank you.
But yeah, he's had problems with the serve, hasn't he?
But this not like last serve. Yes, I make like this.
You're
My
hiding the
head.
ball
This is
by
my
your
head.
hand.
It's the same
Thank you.
serve.
So, service fault, ball was hidden, no challenge remaining. Wait, I wasn't ready. 6-2.
Huang is almost there to wrap this up. Just finishing off what I was saying about Huang, where it was such a breakthrough year. He won the National Table Tennis Championships, the men's singles. Boys singles, he also won. Straight games, 4-0 and 4-0, and then he's almost done here. Also got gold in the mixed doubles. So he's really one to watch out for, this young man. He's been excellent. And it's been a very good win for Huang Yutung. Well played to him. El Bayali perhaps getting a little distracted by a few things, particularly on his serve. But outplayed by one for the future. It's just an endless assembly line, isn't it, for Chinese table tennis with some of the stars that they have. The quality at their disposal. Xu Lin Gaoyan, the most recent left-handed stars that they have. Of course, Wang Chuqin is another one. And Huang Yuzheng of China beats Mohammed El Bayali of Egypt in straight games. Extremely comfortable, very, very straightforward for him. And he will play Tomokazu Hanimoto, who we've been recently.
Dacă servește la revers, nu mă bag așa, să-i faci cu reversul.
Aha, ca să nu-i scoți tot efectul, că dacă servește și îi dai cu forehand, îi scoți tot efectul. Dacă îi pui așa, îi pui efect.
Servă treaptă aici, la mult ea. M-am uitat și la ultimul meci, când îi dau asta, el îmi dă banana în mijloc revers, să-l amestesc. La din servă dreaptă nu dă așa bine.
Dacă poți să dea în mijloc, să dai racheta, da, dacă nu,
să dai mingea pe masă.
Da, poți să dai tare. Nu dai efect, dar tare.
Next matchup then is Japan. Shunsuke Togami will be playing Ovidiu Ionescu of Romania. Ovidio Ionescu, 35 years of age, 71st in the world at the moment. Has been high at 39, that was in 2019. Shunsuke Dogami is at 25th in the world at the moment. He has been higher at 14th, that was halfway through last year. They have met twice before. Togami has won both of those meetings. Wong Chan-woo is the umpire. Yeah, their first meeting was at the Team Table Tennis Championships in Chengdu in 2022. So Meilan is the assistant umpire. Togami won that 3-2. It was actually quite close, that. 40-12 in the fifth. Very, very tight throughout. 3 of those games of the 5 went to deuce. Another one was 11-9. And the fifth one was, well, the other game was 11-7. So very, very tight. It was a little less tight the last time they met. That was the WTT contender Zagreb last year, where Togami won 3-1, 11-8, 12-10, 11-13, 11-6. So still pretty close overall. They completely dominates Togami, Ionescu rather, in the rankings. That's a fast start, isn't it? Quick point back from Ionescu.
One, two. Three, one.
So a good start here from Ovidio Ionescu.
3-2.
Ionescu has had plenty of experience, a former Olympian, a World Championship silver medal in doubles in 2019. Be one of his real highlights. He's a former European champion silver medalist as well in 2018. Mainly mixed doubles is where he's made his name. European Games silver in 2019 as well. Silvers and bronze in that discipline too. And lots of experience playing in Germany. Bernie Such, one of his long-time partners. Mixed doubles. Hasn't had a particularly good year this year. Lost early rounds of the star contender Dohan, Manav Thakur and Truls Morgaard beat him 3-2 in the opening round of Singapore Smash, but it was tight. Again, 3 of those games won by Morgaard. Well, 3 of those games won by 2-point deficits. So we know he's got the ability, of course.
6-4.
Took a game off Lin Gao-yen, the WTT contender in Muscat last year. Yeah, certainly know what he can do.
6-5.
Close the face of the racket there. Nicely, Ionescu.
Stefan.
It looks a bit nonplussed at that shot. Bordering on fed up. It's fair to say.
Six, Stefan. Six. Nine, 6. Six, 10. Eleven, 6. First game to Togami.
So Togami then canters through towards the end after a decent start from Ionescu. Eleven, 6 for Togami takes the first game against Video.
Când dai din mijloc, când dai din forță, poți să dai în mijloc. Dar când dai din mijloc cu forehand-ul de aici, la tine nu-i dai la mijloc forehand-ul. Ai înțeles? Că te așteaptă, când dai de aici, dai mai...
I-am dat cu reverul Andrei pe aia care a așteptat.
Ascultă-mă, când îi dai tu din mijloc cu forehand, când îi dai cu forehand din mijloc, nu-i dai în mijloc. Nu-i dai în mijloc. Că el pe ălea le așteaptă. Vezi că el dacă îți dă serviciu tras așa, dacă îți dă serviciu cu efect, poți să fii cu reverul doar dacă e un pic tăiat. Dacă e tras, nu poți să-i. Înțelegi? Și atunci el, de-aia ai zis că îi scoți tot, că e mai bine să pui cu reverul. Că tu cu forehand îi scoți tot efectul, înțelegi ce zic?
I-am preluat bine că joc mai mult scurt.
Da. Păi dar poți să de scurt nu face nimic cu el. Dobre. Dacă eu trăi cu reverul, second game, Togami to serve, love all.
So Togami gets us off in this second game then.
One love.
Took a while to just get going.
One all. One, two. Two all.
Nicely done there by Ionescu on the forehand. Tougher shot to play, but he executed it well.
Three, two.
Shunsuke Tagami, 23 years of age now. He's been around for a while. Asian Table Tennis Championships, won a bronze in the men's team and men's singles. World champs. He's also won a bronze in
2-4.
doubles and team event 2021 in Houston. He's also won the national championships back in 2022. So he's had singles has not been as successful for him as it has in other places, other disciplines.
2-5.
And he wins that fantastic rally.
You
can hear the frustration from Ionescu. It's very aggressive style. Shunsuke Tagami.
7-2.
And he's running away with this one. Yeah, he was just forced back there, wasn't he? And he quickly returns to what he was good at. Started playing tennis, table tennis at the age of 3.
4.
Has also played in Germany with that team we told you about earlier, Ochsenhausen. Very aggressive playing style, plays the ball close to the table. Some have likened it to Fan Zhongdong's playing style. Very good on both wings, and has defeated Tomokazu Harimoto in the national championships a number of times. Starting to come back here. Ionescu, let's see if he can continue that. Oh, what a winner. Oh, that just clips the net. Again, Ionescu showing his annoyance with the situation. Yeah, that's understandable.
10-7. Seven. Second game to Tagami.
So Tagami wins the second game. Pretty comfortably overall.
să faci ceva riști.
Dacă s-a jucat mingile, s-au jucat mingile. Și mi se pare că pe serva mea vine cu banana aia și o prinde. L-am văzut și cum este. Că să-i dau de 2 ori la revers sau ceva, nu știu, să dau joasă. Desemnația la contra, știi?
Să o lași mai de jos, poate să o lași mai din spate, să curgă. Eu m-am gândit să-i dai la revers reluarea, pentru că el îți trage, ascultă-mă, să fie scurt. Pentru că el îți trage, tu contra și el îți pune înapoi. Înțelegi? Și nu mai ai ce să faci. Nu mai poți să-i ții scurt și ești obligat să-i începi ușor. Sau dacă risci să dai tare.
Nu, aia trebuie să o mai pun o dată.
Mai poți să o pui?
Da, Andrei, se poate că se oprește masa cineva, i-am pus.
Să mai pui o dată, să a doua să o pui e perfect. De asta m-am gândit că nu poți o pui a doua și de aia vine și de
Dă și bine mâncată și nu dă și bine ușoară, știi? Dacă îi dai cu efect normal, mai greșește cineva.
Pe efectul aici de unde? Efectul aici de unde?
Second, Jonas to serve, Lavon. Love 1.
So it's do or die here for Ovidio Ionescu to stay in this. He's got to win the next 2 games, a bit like what happened earlier with Yukiya Uda, the compatriot of Shunsuke Togami.
One, two.
Good pace again being shown by Togami.
Free.
That timeout been called? It is. Still looks immensely irritated, Ionescu.
Time out.
Stau prea mult la revedere. Mă uit, m-am uitat la Francisca, am pus pe ei, vin de afară. Dă taie, dă afară. Păi aici dă totul pe masă. Am făcut o greșeală. Îți dau o rachetă de fiecare dată să treacă mingea de el.
Aia ce zici tu, au jucat cu minge de ele, nu au jucat cu destea fără el.
De asta au jucat.
Tot cu destea au jucat?
A, nu, mă rog, nu.
Unde? La ultimul, la...
Asta am să-i fac poate spre mijloc, mă rog, las.
Pe el trebuie să-l joci mult aici, pentru că el de aici joacă, dar problema e că dacă îl joci aici, asta e când îi dai din mijloc, dacă îi dai din mijloc...
Nu e vorba de preluare, Andrei, că n-ajung să-i dau topspin. Tu zici acum te-a 3-a minge, n-ajung să dau topspin.
Păi și preluarea, eu zic, preluarea, dacă mă întreb pe mine, mai bine o faci.
Nu și asta, dacă îmi pune scurt asta ce-i fac?
Pune scurt la revers.
Nu poți mânca, deci vine așa. Ea asta antrenează.
Asta e, dacă încearcă să vezi să-i pui scurt la revers, să vezi că nu poate să-l dea, dacă e scurt, dacă e feminin. Așa cred, pentru că el îți vine pe contra-efect.
Da, dar eu dau drept. Vine așa, intră așa.
Hai!
Încearcă, nu știu. Încearcă, eu...
2 free. Free all.
So Shunsuke Togami 3-all here with Ovidio Ionescu in the 3rd game. Oh, takes the edge just to add to the overall frustration of Ionescu. Yeah, it's nothing you can do about that. All seems to be going Togami's way.
Five. Four, five.
Well, Togami seems very much in control here. We've had close affairs between these two in the past.
6-4.
Not been the case so far today. Not really, anyway. Oh, he slipped. Oh, he's almost not far away. And tell you what, Ionescu was looking at him and saying, "Oof, that wasn't close. That wasn't far off at all." Some maybe grudging respect there being shown by Ionescu towards his opponent. Good to see.
Five, seven.
They're really giving it all, aren't they?
Five, eight.
He's happy.
Nine, five.
Oh, that was important. Lovely from Togami. Kind of give a grudging apology for that.
9-6.
Oh, he dropped the serve really short there. That was very nicely done.
Seven, 10.
This has actually tightened up a little bit, hasn't it? Just missed that one. The left-hander. Togami. He wins this next point. He's got a couple of match points here, and he wins the match. And he does it. Takes the match.
Third game to Togami.
Nicely done. So 3 straight games.
Nu era de reverat, de forehand era, ai dat bine cu forță, de forehand era, nu era de reverat. Nu, ai dat-o toată să... A dat-o de aici, n-aveai cum să dai cu reverul, că venea mingea spre forehand. Joc bine, băi, băi, de ceva, dar și le prinde, vezi că el ori nu are efectul ăsta, el tot ce dă de aici, de la 2 metri de treia metri față.
Înainte să se facă, mi-a mai așa. M-a dat mai departe, mi le dă finele mai... Nu joc rău. Mi-a dat încă câte un tuș 2, are 2 puncte gratuite pe set și dă bine.
Și de da, în raliu, în raliu ori ai făcut a doua minge când ai dat tu tare de n-a apucat, dar el când și-a luat aici deja a început și dă în ele. Nu faci puncte aici. Când e aici, pe top, în top, pe aia, a treia minge, nu faci puncte. Când te apucă, dai în el și el pune una și pe aia și începe de el.
Mi-a dat de 2 ori și cu netul și cu ele și cu mâna.
Fourth game, Togami to serve, la 4. Love 1.
Oh, what's up?
Free love. I'm out.
Called by Togami after a very nice start here by Ionescu. He's already won this, so not so crucial if he does lose it.
O să vezi că cu majoritatea care dau de aici, nu numai el, nu trebuie, toți așteaptă, au început, e ușor, cel mai ușor, când nu ai,
Și te vezi la revers sau la forehand?
Păi, de la forehand îți spune scurt la forehand.
Cred că se bagă odată cu banana. Cumva din banana vine urât, știi? Cred că mi se înalță și serva, știi, și poate să dea tare. Că mi-a de aici, așa văd că vine, știi, nu vine așa.
Dar de ce nu lași mai jos? Lasă mai jos și arunc așa. Hai. Free love.
Well, Ionescu would really like to at least pull one back here if he can.
One thing. Two, three.
Yeah, he looks again not happy. Couple of quick points here for Togami.
Four, two.
Well, beyond the reach of Ionescu. unhappy, isn't he? He's won 4 of the last 5 points, Togami. Momentum has shifted back to him.
5-4.
That's been very good. That was a extremely well-timed timeout, as it were.
Four, 6. Five, 6.
Ionescu now trying to stage a bit of his fight back himself.
Seven, 5.
Well, Togami is back in the driving seat. I don't think there's any contention in saying that.
Eight, 5. Five, 9.
Kind of bouncing around now, isn't he, Togami? Certainly looking like he will wrap things up now.
5, 10. Ten, 6.
And he's got all those game points left to try and finish this off.
Eleven, 6. Fourth game to Togami.
And all done. Togami with the clean sweep here. That's his biggest win ever against Ovidiu Ionescu, who improved as this match continued, and maybe when it came to the 4th and final game, which was effectively a dead rubber, just took his foot off the pedal after a fine start of going 3-love up. But after that, he won the next 11 of 14 points, Shunsuke Togami. Very good performance from him. And I think he might be looking at a bit of an upset. Next up, Group A encounter. It's Anders Lind of Denmark versus Chinese Taipei's Feng Yixin.
Præcis, hvad der kræves. Så er det bare ind og gøre de ting.
Ja, ja, og så får du resistance, så svarer du.
Ja. Det får jeg 100%.
Det är klart du får på den nivån du spelar, så är allting obehagligt.
Well, next up here is Denmark's Anders Lind here on your left against Feng Yixin of Chinese Taipei there on the right. Felix Lebrun is the big name challenger in this group. He plays tomorrow.
Och så tror jag, visst du spelar kort på honom, om han spelar med forehand, han spelar kort nästan hela tiden.
Altså, vi spiller kort, jeg tror han.
Spelar med kort, när du spelar kort, så kommer han spela kort igen.
Og hvis han ser, hvor jeg spiller kort.
Om han spelar forehand, så kan han
Chans at
vänta på honom, så får du lösa det där i så fall. Köp det, bra kvalitet alltid. Så är det kört, puss.
Ja, det er det ikke sport.
Och stor acceptans. Tar vi fight.
Let's go.
Ja, så.
Men's singles, Feng Yixin representing Chinese Taipei versus Anders Lind representing Denmark.
So another left-right encounter here. Feng Yixin is 22, 60th in the world. His highest ranking has been at 47 March of this year. Sorry, in start of this year. Lind, the left-hander, is 26 now. He's 33rd in the world, and he has been higher at 26. That was also towards the start of this year. So he's a high-ranked player. It's going to be interesting to see. Chan Chi Heng is the umpire. So saw him earlier, and we also saw this service judge earlier, Kirsten Dushat, who had some of those calls against Mohammed El Bayali on the service, and she was right on those calls. Well, this one I think could be interesting. Fung is the youngster here, and her matches are 655. Win rate of 70%, 459 wins. Anders Lind has played less matches at 553, 60% win rate. He of course had a horrific road accident a few years ago. He's come out of that. He's living in a lot of pain, a lot of recovery. He's quite the character, feisty at times, flamboyant, enigmatic, a real compelling watch whenever he's in action, gotta say. Do enjoy it. And you'd think coming to this as the favorite, more experience on his side. They've never faced each other before, these two.
Hi.
Tell you why he's such a danger though, Fung Yijin.
Fung to serve.
This year, he's already beaten the great Jang Woo-jin of Korea. Qualification round of the Asian Cup. 3-2. It was 13-11 in the final game. It was nice and close, but brilliant result there for Fung. It will be one of his biggest ever wins. He's beaten Aruna, Quadri Aruna as well. Star contender in Chennai. It's another superb result. 3-0 he beat him. So this guy's got something about him. We saw Shunsuke Togami in the last match when lost to him. In straight games.
All.
Nicely done.
3-all.
That's been a good tight start to this one.
4-3. All. 5-4.
Very nicely done on the serve there from Fung. Well, they haven't played each other before, so there's also these first few exchanges a way to size each other up. Opening yourself up here, Anders Lind.
5-all.
Just play that little closing the face of the bat, or the racket here. Just have a look on this shot coming up. Just taking a bit of the pace off. Clever. And yeah, a little bemused look from his opponent.
6-5.
Fast-paced rally. Good to see. Very strategic, varied playing style, Anders Lind, versatile player. He's got a wide range of shots, including counters, drop shots, high-risk smashes. That's why he's so good to watch. That ability to mix up the shot selection and return game, particularly those varied services, to keep his opponent guessing what he will do. Of course, we talked about that comeback from serious injury, that's resilience and determination about this man. Read his opponents quite well and adjust his strategy accordingly. But it's Fung who has got that 2-point lead. Excels in that return game.
6
3 in a row here for Fung.
Seven, 9.
Well, it's Fung who has the first game points in hand now.
Eight, 10. Game to Fung.
Well, Fung has taken the first game here. The lower-ranked player, as you said, don't have to always pay attention to those rankings necessarily.
Forhånden der. Jeg skal mere opad med forhånden, så hører man, at den dør bare battet. Jeg skal fuld opad.
Fung Yixin then takes the first game against Anders Lind, 11-8.
Han vill ju helst spela kort på den. Så när han spelar på den och öppnar på kort så är det viktigt att skifta skruv hela tiden. Går han in med bananen kommer 100% mot din backhand. Den ska nästan tillbaka diagonalt.
Du lägger ju alldeles不用急着发力啊。
Då tar vi nästa, kör vi! Igång med benen, varje håll. Inget som har förändrats.
Good start here then for Fung.
Second game. Linda to serve. Love all.
Who's been some big players, not too distant past. Round of 16 at the star contender in Chennai, his best performance in terms of how deep into an event he has gone this year. And his best performance this year was at the Champions in Incheon. That's obviously much bigger event.
1-0.
Missing the opportunity there. He's not had a great time of it though. He's just had one win this year in 5 matches. Not played all that much. The only win he's had was when he beat Hiroto Shinozuka. It's a good result, that one, at the Incheon tournament. It's a nice little chop block there from Anders Lind. Very nicely done. Had a relatively tight loss against Tomokazu Harimoto in Chongqing in the opening round. Lost to his compatriot Jonathan Groth in the Europe Top 16 Cup in Montreux. Straight 3-1. Jang Woo-jin beat him in the Singapore Smash in straight games. Again, pretty close. 11-7, 11-9, 11-9. Jang won. Just too far away.
Free throw.
Mycket bra.
4-1.
I'm not counting the score. If you say 3-2, I believe. It's 3-2 or 4-1?
Yeah. Okay. 2-3, 2-3, okay.
I don't count, I believe you. 2-3.
Bit of confusion there on the score lines from 4-1 to 3-2. Better. Punchy shot there from Feng.
Free 4.
Cramp for space, but they've done well. That took the edge. Or was that the side? Well, they can. You can review that. Can't challenge it.
4-0.
Anders, det kan vi inte påverka. Rensa huvudet nu. Kvalitet det du gör.
Well, we're not seeing a replay, so we're not sure. I did think it got the edge for whatever it's worth, and just accepted that without the need for a reviewing. I think they're still getting used to review. Now that's got the edge.
5-4.
It's evened itself up quite quickly, isn't it? Go. Just a little side spin on that. Really lovely shot. He sees the funny side of it, and why not?
Four, 6.
So review. Yeah, there is going to be a challenge, but trying to ascertain what that would be.
Challenge serve, Taipei. Challenge. Yeah. Challenge serve, hidden by head, palm.
So I think we're saying it's a service issue,
yeah.
hidden by the head.
Okay. Taipei. Yes. Green. Serve. Okay. Challenge successful. Look this him. Oh, look this. Okay.
Is it hidden enough? Is it?
Hidden by head.
Where? Head?
Yeah. Yes.
Was my head too big?
Yes. Lost. Safan. Yes.
I think Feng is having a bit of a joke there, saying my head's too big. Well, as long as he's seeing the funny side of it.
Unsuccessful. Please wait. Four, 7. 1. Remaining, Okay.
So he's not contesting that, or he's not making any fuss of it. Doesn't go his way. Underslint is
8-4.
looking good here. I've had one other match that sort of seesawed like this. Great reactions there from these two. Oh, brilliant here from Lin.
5-4.
He's delighted with that. Oh, wonderful from Lind to stay in the rally. He was in trouble, and he's changed hands there to his right hand in the middle of that rally. You don't see that very often. Noshad and Alamian from Iran, of course, particularly adept at doing that, but that's brilliant from Lind. And that sets up 6 game points.
Med på det hela.
Five, 10. Hand 6.
It's not quite the right score there. We'll get that changed. And 6 to Slint. Oh, some fantastic rallies
11
between these
6.
two, and it is Lint
Game to
who
Inga.
wins the game and draws level here at 1-all. That reach of his.
Ju osäkrare du är, ju längre måste du vänta.
True.
Det är det absolut viktiga. Samma sak om man servar sida. Kan du gå den vägen också med fart.
Hvis jeg kan få dem dybt ned i baghånden, er det godt.
Ja, men inte med pannan.
Nej.
Man har tränat med din hela 1000 gånger. Så att så, om du tvingas spela back.
Så skal jeg spille langt som sko. Banana.
Precis. Och sen så samma sak i server. Men det är
Tail.
jättebra. Det är fantastisk match. Gå in och ta fighten. Det är en fantastisk match.
Det eneste er sådan lidt nu, begynder jeg at tænke lidt på den der bar der.
Ja, men skit i den nu. Ja. Servern på forhand. Skifta server. Skifta skruv. Du måste ha en lång.
Det er bare min lange så.
Ja, men du måste ändå ha.
Måske ud foran så.
Ja, du måste ändå ha den säger bara för att annars kommer han att nästa. När du kommer han från forhand först så har han sämre kvalitet. Okej. Det blir säkert stick ner. Är vi igång med benen så fighten? Ingen som har förändrat.
Third game, Feng to serve, love all. One, lock.
Great on the backhand there from Feng, who's desperate to, I'm sure, get back to winning ways here.
Love, two. Love, free.
Oh, wonderfully done by Feng. This is a great start to the third game.
Five, love. Love, six.
No, he doesn't look happy. Underslint at how things have proceeded in this third game. Oh, superb on the backhand there, Feng. After two pretty tight games, this is all Feng Yixin. And he's really picked things up beautifully here. And this is in danger.
7-1.
Ending quickly. Linda's at least prevented the bagel.
8-1.
And this time it's his ball that dances over the net just about.
2-8. Net. 2-8. Pull line. Hand pull.
So 8 game points for Feng Yixin.
10-3.
To go 2-1 up here. Give him the advantage. And he finishes it nicely. Feng Yixin in front. He edges in front here after the most comfortable of games they played so far against each other.
Jeg kommer ikke ud, når jeg slår der. Så må jeg spille baghånd i stedet, fordi jeg kan komme ud efter foran. Jeg kommer meget ind her. Jeg kan ikke komme ud. Det er okay. Hold nu. Gækken til op. Ja. Måste gækken på. Ja. Det er fuldt vigtigt. Hvis det kommer til dig, nu lader det sådan her, ikke? Om du slår mig her, så skal jeg høre det. Det er klart, spiller på.
你就站着，他逼长的你就拉起来，先拉上好，啊，然后短的有时候之后高的你就可以拧啊，拧完之后往那边你就衔接啊，然后长的你要发的时候发往那反手位，要发就往那反手，不要往中间发，往反手位发，然后你接发球记得稍微看一下，好，然后回去的时候防守啊。
4 game, Linda to serve, love all.
So Feng Yixin serving here, trying to win them. Sorry, receiving here, looking to try
One
and win this.
love.
And win it 3-1. Anytime I've seen that today's when Eugene won.
Pull.
1. Yuki Uda. That's a good start here from Lind. Remember, this is the 4th and final game.
One, two. Three, one.
Just one long. Now he's starting to look a little flustered himself. Yuki Uda.
Three, two.
He's happy with that, isn't he?
Two, four.
And in front by 2. He wins this game. It is 2-all. That's how it will end. Shared points. We saw that with Wang and Uda.
Three, four.
Just trying to go down that. Bit of a risky shot from Lind. It would have been a handsome one had it paid off, had it got that. And then quite a timeout quickly called.
Tie out.
他也冲，所以你基本上你在防的时候，你先上去，先上，然后有机会你再用反手防他。他不敢，基本上他也不太敢给你正手，他就是给你反手，是吧？然后你注意170的时候，他现在他前面盯着这100，你轻着干，他前面压你就上正手啊，跟谁给正手都会的。
Så stor acceptans. Sen så tror jag på egen serv. Du har inte servat riktigt mycket med sidan på korten. Alltså ren sida.
Den bliver lang, meget lang.
Okay. Det är viktigt att den bollen ska skiftas. Ska du köra lång mot hans backarna och sånt, då tycker jag det ska vara under i bollen.
Okej.
Ja? Kör nu! Och så tänka på han efter egen. Ja, enig. Tack. Vi går.
3-4.
So a tight fourth game here.
4-all.
Long has drawn level. A lot at stake here because it would mean that they share points effectively.
Four, 5. Warning. Okay.
There's a warning there.
Four all. Five, 4. Tie out.
There is a timeout called.
我感觉还是发转不转的，反正你轻接的时候，他会拖你下一板球，你那个注意点衔接要快一点，一定他还是给你中间正手这边，然后长的你就长的不行，就稍微慢一点拉起来吧。
Och backarna, antingen lång, halvlång eller kort, men det ska vara under räddningssammanhang. Så du måste gå på det du har feeling för. Och sen spelar vi forehand.
Five, 4.
Yeah, he's again showing that frustration that he is known for showing. Anders Lind, of course, famously beating Wang Chuqin last year in China at the inaugural China Smash, which really garnered a lot of headlines. So again, while we talk about what Feng has done, they beat the likes of Zhang Wujin, Audrey Aruna. Well, Anders Lind doesn't get much better than beating Wang Chuqin, does it? There, of course.
7, 5.
Lind in front here.
7-6.
Oh, it's really tightened up now.
Bravo.
Whatever happens, this is the end of the match coming up. Here's the final game.
I don't see the ball there. I would like to challenge that, so.
Well, there's a challenge here. See what that's about shortly.
Relativt.
Oui.
Det kommer an på, hvad vinkel deres kamera er i.
Ja. Ja.
Yes, to serve.
Serve outline.
There's a service point there.
Inside, outside.
What do you mean?
What? Inside, outline. Serve.
I don't understand. Behind the head. Yeah.
By head. Yes.
It's about whether his head was blocking things.
By head. Yeah. Green color, hit them by hand.
Is it replay?
Đấy. Đấy.
You see? But from this angle, of course, but from my angle, it's behind head. From this angle, no.
Yeah, he's right in the sense that the angle, of course.
But yeah, okay.
No, okay.
Yeah, from this angle, I see also. I agree. From this angle, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the angle he's got, so this is the angle they have to go with.
6-8.
Oh, now it's all tightening up, isn't it? Yishin just a point behind.
No, it's a replay. I lose one challenge. That's in the rules. No, I didn't.
No, time.
No. He was told that it's a replay.
No. Challenge unsuccessful.
Just debating some of the rules here.
No, successful. Yeah.
Is it a replay? The point or the point given is what he's contesting.
Okay. No. Yes, no.
接发球员挑战，对不对？
对啊，他玩失败，对啊。
失去一分。
对啊。
Yes. Because you are receiver, so you are challenge. And then
we were both told that if I see something, a serve that I don't think is right, and I challenge.
So if you, we give the guideline. If you service, you should be lost this point. There should be.
But he challenged because he didn't see the ball. Camera is from other angle. You know, he don't see from this
angle.
Yes. If you look where he sees.
6-9. You lost 1 pawn. Yeah. 1 pawn. X or.
Huh?
Yeah. You lost 1 pawn.
Which point?
Yeah. You were unsuccessful.
Yes, but I shoot the ball up and I say stop.
Unsuccessful.
But then it's a replay. That's what we were both told by the umpires when we asked.
No.
Yes, we were both told this by the umpires when we talked to them. Yes?
Unsuccessful. Okay.
But...
No.
So they are still arguing about this.
No, but like, this is not fair. This is not fair.
Yes.
Well, we've had other reviews
but
so
how
far
is it
where
not a
they've
replay?
just
How is it
moved on
his
to the
point?
next point.
I make like this challenge. How is your point?
Yeah. So
No, but still.
the TTR,
TTR.
very clearly is the legal service
But
for the hidden.
it's actually not a legal service. But sure, your system show whatever. But then how is it not a replay when the point is stopped? I stopped the point.
Men Anders, är inte bollen klart att den dyker ner bakom huvudet på honom?
Jo, från min vinkel jo.
Ja, men är det inte det på videon?
Nej, fordi de tager den jo derovre fra venstre i den vinkel, så man kan jo se den skråt ind
Well,
på hans
I'm sure
ansigt.
you're hearing this.
Det var det samme vinkel, som behind
I'm just let's saying that the point wasn't completed because he stopped play, and it should be replayed.
Show this again. Show this
because
again.
He asked to stop it, so it should be a replay. It wasn't that the point was completed and then he stopped the point
So
from being
this again.
concluded.
Men man kan jo ikke se det på vinkel. Altså, kameraet er derovre.
They're actually not contesting the serve, to be clear. He's agreed, albeit reluctantly, that it was a legal serve. We need to really get this sorted out. It's not a good look.
Please see that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yes, you can see the ball.
Look from my angle. It's the rules state that you must see your opponent must see the
I
ball,
always
not
I
the
don't see
camera.
your balls.
No, I know you don't see my balls.
Yes.
I know.
So I see the balls.
Yes,
So
you
of
can
course.
see the ball.
No
Okay,
problem.
but then from this,
No
from
problem.
this it's hidden.
Then from my side.
No.
No. Yes. I also he don't see that you serve with the balls.
It's behind the head.
But you can see it. Also from this angle you can see it's behind the head, but it's from a different angle. You can see this.
I mean,
of course you can see when you shoot from left.
He's got a point here, Anders Lind, in that when you have it from that angle, you're almost certainly going to see it.
Men du ser, anglen är här ju. Du ser ju inte den
But
där.
anyway, what his point wasn't the contentious issue.
Men fokus på din serve.
It was more about what happened to the point. Does it get replayed? So you're not really arguing anymore for some reason. Still not entirely clear from Anders Lind's point of view if he's getting that replay. I don't think he's going to get what he wants. Which I think he'll be irritated about. He seems to have let that one go. They made it 8-all? They have. We were told that they were going to try and refine things so that it's actually fair. I think if a point is stopped midway because of a contention, then that's a nice top block from Funk. And now 2-game point or 2 match points, whichever way you want to look at it, for Fung Yixin.
Line.
Still a little bit more drama left in this. Has eventually got there.
Game to Fung.
Oh, that was contentious towards the end. Anders Lind, I don't think particularly satisfied with the way things have gone. But, an entertaining match nonetheless. And you can kind of understand where this is all coming from, because that was at the business end of the crucial 4th game, when Fung Yixin of Chinese Taipei beats Anders Lind 11-8, 6-11, 11-3, 11-9. He wins by 3 games to 1. It was a very good match to watch. Pretty tight throughout, actually, and the points won on serve was probably the big difference between the two. Fung Yixin winning on that one and points won on opponent's serve. Otherwise, quite tight.